Hi. What does that mean? Disaster elf? Ducks can move each eye independently. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh my. It's a Christmas mooding. It's a very mooding Christmas. We have ads for the next 2.5 minutes. Hi 603. You guys, just the pre-roll. I am wearing an Eevee onesie, but you don't have to start the timer until I'm actually on camera. It's fine. You get to start with 30 minutes of Eevee onesie today. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm going to try to see if I can't finish this sweater before tomorrow, but I don't know if we'll make it happen or not. I thought about putting something cheeky in my title, like, not stopping stream until I finish this sweater. But then I was like, then that will become the goal, is to keep me from finishing the sweater. Thank you so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the 6 stream stickers, Robot Wizard. And how is that a bad thing?
I hope everyone has a great Christmas and gets lots of presents so I can steal them for myself. Ha 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 ha.
Goodness gracious. Ads for another 30 seconds or so. We have garlic stickers back, but I only have 1 bacon sticker left. Yeah, bacon. Ramona. How you doing, Mason? Welcome in. You made Roblox bacon? Wow. Oh, I know what you're talking about. See, DudeBot, I love you so much. Do I have to ban you? I don't want to ban the bot. I want to... Uh-oh.
Chat, pay no attention to that selfish green fellow. I have my top reindeer on the job. Imagine how Mr. Grinch is going to feel about stealing presents after Rudolph introduces him to his antlers. Ho, ho, ho. Take that Grinch face.
That was downright ominous. That was downright ominous. Right? Wow, indeed. Holy cow. Oh, I think I see what I did wrong. You could hear the evil in Santa. I mean, you know, Santa, you rearrange the letters. I'm just kidding. Let's see here. Ramona goes, what? Oh, yay. I was having problems. My sister accidentally gave me the wrong address for here. Hi. Oh, the sign. Sign everywhere, the sign. Advertising the channel that you're already on. Oh, my niece, I sent a present. My sister gave me the wrong address. I wasn't sure if it was going to make it, but I guess UPS finally figured it out. Yay. That makes me happy. I mean, of course, her mom had to help me, but... I mean, okay, all right. You brought it up. I will address the elephant in the room. Yes, it is the end of year bonus round. It just started 16 minutes ago. I don't have any idea if this promotion works the same way as September. I don't know how many bonuses you get, but you get at least one bonus sub with a gift package of 5 or more. I am appreciative of anything that you do, including all that you've already done today. Scare. It was kind of cool that occasionally, I can try to turn that down. Occasionally, they did as many as like 20 something when it was September. It just started today, 17 minutes ago. I would gladly have been out and about on Twitch testing it if it weren't for like how much money we've already spent on Christmas this year and everything. It ends in 1 week and 2 days. So there's time to take advantage of this promotion. Another thing that's really great about this is they're doing the discounts on multi-month upfront commitments. So if you want to change your subscription term to 3 or 6 months, I just realized I didn't have the hood up. It doesn't give you the full effect. Yes, love. Have you had breakfast and brushed your teeth? And this little kitty right here, she's telling you she would like to have some kibble. So if you would feed the kitty some kibble, and then yes, I can do that for you. Okay? And you have to take care of your teeth, right? Did you look under your pillow? Are you sure? Maybe you should check again. I think you should check again. I looked under your pillow after you went upstairs. Go check again. Go check again. The tooth fairy works in mysterious ways.
Another one.
Thank you. Thank you, Robot Wizard.
That's alright, 9. I love testing you.
In case he comes to town. Throw a tooth in there while you're at it. Why not?
Now then, where did I put the fun time button? Ah, there it is.
That was some timing right there. I can play the sticker again. Deep under the mountain, underground. That's where he keeps his dirt. And your teeth. She goes, "That's amazing. What'd you get?" $4? Are you sure? That seems kind of light. $4 monies, but how much money is it? You know that not all of them mean the same thing though, right? See, look, you got a $5 bill and what? How many others? 1, 2. Because she lost 2 teeth. Okay, so I think this is because you lost 2 teeth, but you only had 1 to put under your pillow. So you got $8 because you didn't have. The tooth fairy knows when you lose a tooth, whether you put it under the pillow or not. She's pretty smart. Okay? You got $8? Awesome. Go put it away in your drawer. You are. Thank you, Robot Wizard, for gifting a sub to Tooth Fairy. What sticky would you like? You need to feed the cat. I just tried to open up. Twitch is struggling in my browser right now. Failed to load module. Failed to load module. Just ghosts everywhere.
I not think that.
Cheese? Okay. You do not think what, honey? I'm sorry.
I don't think. No.
Okay. Maybe she just wants pets then. She wanted something. She was meowing at you and, aw. I think she just wants pets. She just wants some love. Everything is acting really weird. It's very buggy. Now it's just a circle, spinning circle. What is happening? This site is already crashing. Did we collectively break it already? We broke it. Failed to load module. Failed to load module. Dude, the buttons, everything is, what is happening? There's no leaderboard. There is no leaderboard. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much. There is no leaderboard. It's gone. There it is. Here, allow me to be the first one to test it. I'll test it. I don't expect you guys to do everything around here.
Another one, another one, another one, another
One,
one.
2, 3, 4, 5. Does it not work if you do it to your own channel? It worked during September. Uh-oh.
This is not
all
a
good.
train, it's a land base and it's on
Yawn, thank you for 54 months, honey. Thank you so much. Merry Chrysler to you too. Merry Chrysler. Grimace, Christmas. Mariah, we're about to have to get back into your ice cocoon.
Welcome home to the heart zone. I said,
Oh no!
home
No!
to the heart zone.
Oh, that counts. That counts. What are you doing on Saturday? You guys are at 30% of a level 7 hype train. And also, you know what I haven't done yet because I'm terrible at everything. Go ahead. Nerf me all you want. You're so cute. You can take that off now. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I got something to say.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
When people womp
How many is that
womp.
that you just gifted? I don't even know. Thank you so much. And thank you, Valorant, for helping.
I want to do screen.
You can do them over here. Here, let me pop this out.
Screen.
And then I can put it over here for you. Hold on, Ramona. I'm telling you right now, young lady,
Screen.
don't jam yourself in when there's like stuff right there, okay? Here, watch out.
Ow.
Watch your toes. Are you okay? Oh, honey. See, this is why I get nervous about you being right next to Mom's chair. Are you okay? Okay. Oh, Ramona.
I
want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Bellator, thank you. You guys, there's discounts on subscriptions and on gift bundles 5 or more. That's what's going on. Thank you so much. Okay, I'm going to do something real quick, though. I'm going to pull this down here. Okay, you're at 40% of a level 7 hype train with 1 minute on the clock. We're going to do another onesie spin. Let's give away a magnet. I have 2 of those that went out today to people. Let's give away an oversized steak in the dryer magnet. If we get this hype train to a level 10, I'll give away one of those new beanies on top of whatever happens with the fourth wall beanie giveaway. That's for. I'll double the beanie giveaway. Maybe. I'll add another beanie in. We'll do a beanie if it gets to level 10, but no pressure, no worries if it doesn't. I appreciate you guys. Yeah, because okay, stop. Hold on. That's because Twitch is muted and this is coming through Twitch. So you can't. Just play it. It doesn't cost me anything. Oh no.
I hate Christmas.
Meow, 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 meow. Thank you guys so much for the hype train. Thank you. Bellator, thank you and welcome back. No, don't do that. I need to check something first. Okay? Thank you. I love you. You need to brush your hair. I can get it back for you. Let me put your hair in a ponytail for now, so that it doesn't get too. Thank you so much. Thank you. Are you guys hearing all of that now? This time at least. There's nothing that isn't playing properly for you, is there? Is it though?
Hey, girl.
Heading to New York? Oh, that's awesome, Jan. I'm so happy for you. That sounds like a blast. It sounds like you'll have a great time. Mariah, you can stop now. We get it, Mariah. Thank you for throwing the This Is Sparta in there. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. It's true. They don't stop coming and 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 they oh, it stopped. Jan, that's awesome. I'm so happy for you. Okay, calming jazz music. Everyone just needs to settle down. What are you trying to say? Oh, yeah, A. You are so good at spelling. You are so good at spelling. Yeah, we are going to do show and tell today. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Goes to run on his wheel. For the turban, in case he comes to town. Dirt in my pillow for the dirt man. So he won't take me down. That is really weird, Yana. That's where he keeps his shirt. I won an OG solo, and I was like, Jan would be proud. Even though you don't play the game anymore. I think I even had like 6 eliminations or something like that. Have you been playing anything at all lately, Jan, or you been too busy working, or what else is going on in your life?
Ho, ho, ho!
You're very cute, Moni. I love you. Well, I think it's cool that Valorant is doing this. I have no idea what the, the upper limit for the bonus subs is, but they are doing extra gift subs for bundles of 5 or more. You look like you're Santa Claus. "10 minutes left in this onesie. We should spin the wheel."
That is so big.
What is so cringe?
The way they say it, it's like so fast.
What do you mean? Gotta go back to work. No worries. Honey, thank you so much. We need to do rubber chicken squawks for you and for Bellator. I'm gonna have to ask you to get out of my lap here in a second because I need to get it. Can you go get me a rubber chicken, the rubber chicken with the Santa hat, please? Will you do that for me? Thank you so much. Right back there in this basket. Oh boy.
Max was busy, but he sent me instead. I have one cloak for a Mr. Grinch. Oh no, it is you. I want my presents back, Mr. Grinch.
Wait, how did that?
Where's the hat?
Where do I find the SpongeBob AI?
Well, you can search.
Oh, there it is down there.
Okay, I don't know where the Santa. Oh, it's right here. Thank you. We need to do a lot of rubber chicken squawks for Jan. Can she do yours? Yeah. Of course. Here, we'll do Jan's first. Jan's was how many? Hold on 1 second, Moni. I can't even keep up, you guys. Thank you.
Hi, Moni.
54. Hi, Moni. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. All right, ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. This is 54 rubber chicken squawks. That's a lot of rubber chicken squawks. Please feel free to mute, turn the sound down, whatever you need to do. Or you could turn it up, crank it, whatever ruffles your feathers, chat. Thank you so much. And a 1. Thank you, Jan, for using your Prime here. And thank you for 54 months. It's very sweet of you. Merry Crisis indeed. Ready, go! Four. 54. That's so awesome. Thank you, Jan. Thank you. Yeah, I can't reach my Stream Deck and I can't type, so thank you for yaying for me. And then Ramona, Bellator Umbris would like you to do their 4 rubber chicken squawks. Would you do that? 4 rubber chicken squawks. Can you squeeze the rubber chicken 4 times? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yay! Thank you so much, Bellator. Yes, queen. Slay. Robot Wizard, did you pick a sticky? You said cheese, right? I need to figure this out now. 1, 2, 7. Do we give Valorant a sticky? 8. No, 7, 12. 17. But it's not showing in here, and I know you also did a 10. Not all of them are showing. Hold on a second, Ramona.
I'm typing.
I know you were. I can bring it right back for you. Just a second. See? Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. What are you trying to say? Okay, do you want to play it now? Are you done?
Girl, I want to put on.
Oh no, it's the Grinch. Please don't take my presents.
That one was pretty good. That was pretty good. All right. Would you please find, you're my helper today, huh? Will you please find the cheese sticky notes? We need to find the cheese sticky notes. Easy. Easy, chat. It's like you have it memorized. Now, can you do me a favor?
Don't worry, Moni. I won't take your presents. I know not to mess with you.
Thank you, Robot Wizard. Thank you for another sticker. Thank you. Also, every time there's a sticker party, we do a sticker sheet giveaway. Sticker parties happen every 5,000 bits used in the extension. So, are you trying to say breaking news? Ramona! You're so funny.
It's the news star.
Yeah. You're so cute. I love you, honey. Breaking winds. Yeah. That seems a little more appropriate for here. Her shoulder is... There we go. It was like banging into her shoulder, my microphone.
Better out than in, I always say.
It's true. Thank you so much for giving all of those folks access to our emotes. It's a lot of names. And, you know, ad-free viewing and that sound alert that's free for subscribers. And I did sign up for the premium. I need to take time to, you know, there's just so many things that need adjusting and fixing and freshening up. So it is my hope to be able to get a bunch of that done here between now and our front page stream on the 31st of January. I'm going to need to start working on my project in a minute, Moni. I don't want to kick you out of here because I love you so much and I love hanging out with you, but...
Breaking news! The Grinch has taken everyone's presents!
Ramona, you're so cute.
That's so funny.
So yeah, we announced that yesterday. They are giving us front page promotion for Birthversary Round 2.
What kind of place is this?
I don't know.
You're so cute. I love you. You know what? Hey, I printed out this. I just thought this was cool that they had this. Would you? And there's, you don't have to, but if you would like to, there is this St. Jude coloring sheet that you could color in if you want. Would you like to have that? It's pretty cool, huh? Do you want to show it to them? Put it here on the desk so they can see it. It's pretty cool. Hi, how are you? Thank you so much. Thank you, Robot Wizard. Oh boy. Well, I guess I'll just sit here and drink coffee.
Wait,
The onesie timer, is it up yet? It probably is. You're... Oh, 60 seconds. Okay. Oh, I see what you're doing. Hold down shift and then, yep. No, you have to, nope, no, hold on. You, there you go. Hold it down. And then did you want to do, hold it down again? Yep. Like that? Okay. Good job. Oh yeah, gotta have the exclamation point.
What if they do
I do yell a lot.
What kind of place is this?
Oh no, that didn't sound like. That's because it's AI, so it doesn't know to say it exactly like the character. Here's Plankton. Here, let me. Can I type something?
It's a place full of farts and rubber chickens, Patrick. Or have you been asleep the past 6 years?
That's it. This is the stream now. We're just going to play with stream stickers. Oh, Mr. Krabs.
What are all you doing goofing off? Get back to work! These Krabby Patties aren't going to make themselves!
Sometimes that's what I call the kids when they're in a bad mood. I ask them if they're a Krabby Patty. Type out the whole Titanic song. I think there's definitely a character limit. It's 256. That would be a lot of stickers. Hey, I need you to go upstairs and yell at your brother that he hasn't taken the puppies yet. I don't think he's taken the puppies yet. Has he taken the puppies for a walk yet?
We are taking a break from work!
Okay. Oh, careful. Yep, there you go.
I'm taking this thing.
Oh no, not a flickin' chicken. All right, we got to spin the onesie wheel. And let's see here. He walked Maggie. So that's good. I'm glad he was out walking Matt. He's walking them separate. So he's actually doing what he was asked to do. Let's go. His dad's not home, so I can say, let's go. Would you look at that? What are the chances? Another evolution.
Near, far, wherever you are, I believe that the heart does go on. Once more, you open the door, and you're here in my heart, and my heart will go on and on.
What is that?
No. Wait. I have to get up. All right, you guys. Thank you very much. I'm going to take the ad break early to go change into the Umbreon onesie. I cannot be held responsible for any sticker shenanigans that happen in my absence. I love you all. Thank you so much for all the support. I will be right back.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay.
Thanks,
Alexa,
Nine.
it's my pleasure.
Thanks, Jay. What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
Breaking news! The Grinch is scaring away the soccer players!
I'm here a lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm never coming out. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Little Christmas-loving hooligans.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Are you clearing my... Raz... I think Raz was just clearing my,
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentlefolk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than...
Goodness gracious. Okay. Hi, Emerald. Hi, Trike Tyler. Happy holidays. Robot Wizard, thank you. I've never played Valorant. How many? 27? Wait, did you... Hold on. So confused. Thank you. That's a lot of gift subs. We've got Tooth Fairy, Circle Gets the Square, both getting targeted gift subs from you. Appreciate that. Do it, Crochet. Do it. I am of the opinion, and I know exactly how you feel. Yes, homemade things are lovely. They're wonderful. There's so many opportunities for you to do that. If you're feeling exhausted and like, you know what, I just don't have it in me right now. Yeah, that's a gift you're giving to yourself. You're keeping your local economy going. Seriously, don't you dare feel any guilt about that if you do decide to do it, because we don't have to do everything. You know, it is hard. I understand. I've been there so many times. If you're just wiped, go buy the cookies. Don't feel bad about buying the cookies. I will definitely make chocolate chip with Moni because she loves to bake, and she will definitely want to bake chocolate chip. But I also stay home with my kids, and yeah, I have plenty to do. But there have been times that I have just like bought their birthday cakes or bought their birthday cupcakes or whatever. That is okay. You don't have to feel bad about that.
I can just stand up and do the street.
Baby girl, no, you can't though, because then it has to be at the top, and then I can't type, and I'm trying to look at stuff, and then you get upset and frustrated because I put it away somewhere. You can't see it anymore. And then you're like, where'd the stream stickers go? And mommy is working, and I love you, and I love when you're down here with me. Oh boy, Moni. Okay, I understand. I know. I can help you find things to do, sweetheart. And I love the stream stickers too. But mom, when you're playing with the stream stickers, it kind of stops everything for mom. You found it? Because when she's typing, then if I go to do something else, she can't type anymore in the text box. You guys know how it works. And I love the stream stickers, but we need to get caught up. Yeah? Okay. Here, let me put this away so you don't knock it off the desk. Yes, Ramona, but you haven't run out of time yet, right? Does that have to happen right this second? I promise I will. Ramona, are there other things in this life besides your tablet? Ramona, how much Play-Doh do you have and coloring books? Ramona, what did I just mention? What did I just mention to you? What's 2 days from now? What's 2 days from now? Do we want to make life hard for mommy while she's trying to work from home? So what are you asking me for right now? 1 second, you guys.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus. It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
How are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm like, hey, be nice to mommy. It's Christmas time. Be nice. Dear sweet Jeebus. I love this child to the moon and back, to Pluto, to the ends of creation. All right. Hi, Smokey. Hi, Sea Wolf Pack. Hi, Positive. I'm not ignoring you. I'm just I'm momming. I'm parenting. And she's a sweetheart, but she's just impatient sometimes.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Junie! Junie, I love your face. Thank you. You're so awesome. Thank you, Junie. Thank you for using your Prime. That's crazy. I appreciate you. How many months is that? 18. That's 18 rubber chicken squawks. Ready? Into 1, into 2, into 3. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay. Let's see here. I was trying to count, and I don't think that. I think you might have missed a couple. Thank you very much. Everybody who participated in that hype train, and Valorant has now gifted a total of 4 tier 1 gift subs in the channel. So here, I got it. We've got 2 theories. Circle gets the square. And then, I think I see what I did. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you so much, Robot Wizard. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Thank you so much. I am fortunate just to have you guys hang out. Well, you know, when people come in, I do try to say hello when they first come in. I really do. Try to make an effort to greet you when you first come in, especially. So thank you, everybody, for being here. Reminder, I will not be live during the day tomorrow unless I decide maybe to do a short shop stream. And because I know some of you have never been to the shop virtually. And then what is the other? So on Christmas, we'll be doing family stuff. You know who I know is going to be live on Christmas is Chimera. I was in Chimera's channel last night. It was really fun. We were hanging out, and they were in their living room with Maui. Maui was so cute. She put him in a Christmas sweater, and he was all like attacking it and stuff. Plus, I do want to point out, I did make a listing in the fourth wall for Ramona. You're interrupting. I did make a listing in the fourth wall, and I'm going to ignore you when you interrupt like that because it's very rude. Okay, great. Did you brush your teeth? Aha. Junie, we're Junie's coworkers today. Everybody, do something annoying. What's the 5-minute? What was that timer for? Oh, I see what you did because you can't do a 25-minute timer. Microwaves fish. Somebody steal Junie's lunch out of the refrigerator. What other annoying things can we do to help you feel right at home? Exactly, microwaves fish. Somebody dump a whole bottle of cologne on themselves, okay? Who volunteers to dump a whole bottle of cologne on themselves? Or to wait until they have a stack of paper this high to use the paper shredder for. Lol, I was sweet fudge. What was I doing? I was talking about something. My brain is mush. Hi, Christy. How are you? No background music? There we go. Yeah. I almost had to have... Yeah. There is a listing in the fourth wall at the website only through the end of the year. If you would like to purchase it for profit, the profit will be donated to St. Jude. So here, we should look at that, and then we'll do show and tell, and then what else? What am I forgetting? You're like, where do we begin, 9? We should do the giveaways for the rest of the, we should try to get through the rest of the giveaways for Steam codes today. And then I can just bash those out, hopefully, later today. You once dumped a thing of Listerine on the bathroom floor. That was a fun time. But it did smell good for a while. See, you were helping, Positive. You were helping. The shirts and the hoodies are available for purchase to people outside of the team. If you are a team member, I'm going to have separate listings that you will need to get from me privately that do not include a markup. I want people who are on the team to be able to purchase it at cost. If you're a teammate and you want the extra money to go to St. Jude, go right ahead and purchase the regular listing. But the ones that are for team only will be private. So you'll need to ask me for the listing for those. I don't want the cost to be an issue for anyone who was on the team. So if you would like the version that does not include a markup, since you already supported the charity, please don't feel badly about that. I just realized I didn't yet make those for all of the items, only for one. So let me real quickly, it's so easy. So I figured this out. I know we talked about doing a discount instead. The reason why I don't want to do that, oh shoot. is I feel like that's not here. Didn't we decide that I have to replay this? Jimmy, Merry Christmas. You got, I don't know how many that is now. Some of you have impeccable timing and you have to layer everything on top of everything else, and then I'm like, "Oh no." Okay, baby. Good job. Your wish is my command. What else? Who else needs something? They need bread. Oh my God. Okay. Nothing. I don't know why you need me to do this right now, but I'll do it. Because you did what I asked you to do. Okay? Because you did what I asked you to do. I love you. Now, be gone, child. Be gone. Bellator would like to know, Bubby. Am I on the nice list?
Sure. Have some matzo ball.
Oh my God, I would love some matzo ball soup. I bought stuff to make latkes. Because Hanukkah actually starts on Christmas this year. I bought stuff to make latkes. They didn't have matzah meal, so I'll probably just end up using regular flour, but whatever. I'm so excited for latkes. I love latkes. Need to work on prepping for Christmas. Thank you very much. Robot Wizard, you're amazing. I appreciate you. Merry Christmas to you. I hope you have a lovely holiday, and thank you for all the fun and all the support and for being a moderator. Thank you for everything that you do for our community and not just ours. We're very fortunate to have such an awesome group of people to help out around here and make sure that, nothing,
Robot Wizard 122
okay.
just powered
Thank
up with
you.
100 bits.
Look
Thanks
here,
for
you
the
little
gigantic
sweetie
fire
head.
emote. Smile.
Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits, and thank you very much for that, for playing Santa today and giving so many people, access to emotes and ad-free viewing and all that good stuff. I bought a ticket, Smokey, and then didn't manage. I was too busy. I shouldn't have bought the ticket. I was too busy, and I didn't have a chance to do any of it this weekend. Not a bit of it. It's okay though. It's not the end of the world. I wish the event happened for like a whole week. That would be nice. It's like, hey, look, I am heckin' busy right now. And they had I was trying to complete some community days from the past, and I couldn't even tear myself away to do any of it. But that's awesome though. I'm glad that you got 10 shinies. That's very cool. All right. Okay. So let me finish what I'm doing here because I want to make sure these are available to everyone from the team. Duplicate. Yes. Save. And then back to products. And one more time. And then I'll show these to you guys. So if you were on Team Quirky Cluckers for Play Live Creative Season this year, you are more than welcome. Oh, wait. Oh, my gosh. Okay, I messed something up. Hold on. Of course. Almost ready. With the, with the private listings in case somebody needs it. Okay. So when you go to and you know what? I need to do some giveaways. I would be happy to give away these. That would be fun. That's what we should do for the giveaways for our October Play Live campaign. Because I said merch giveaway. So we could give away a couple of the t-shirts. I think we need to do 2 of those. All right, let me pull this up on which scene? Let's go here.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Maz! Oh, Maz. I don't know why TTS isn't working. Here, I'll be your TTS. Swole Maz subscribed at tier 3. They've subscribed for 21 months. Love you, 9. So thankful for you and the Quirky Clucker community. Thank you for being a founder of Artists and Makers Club. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I got stuck. For being a friend and embracing the chaos. Happy Xmas. Happy holidays to you and your fam and this lovely community. Less than 3. 9 Pograve, 9 Pograve, 9 Pograve, 9 Pograve. 9 Po-Popper, 9 Po-Popper, 9 Po-Popper. 9 Po-Fart, 9 Po-Fart, 9 Po-Fart, 9 Po-Fart. Maz, thank you. Thank you for being such an awesome supporter of what we do here in so many different ways. For joining us to fundraise for charity. You prefer this reading to the bot? Thank you for providing a space for people to lurk and hang out and feel like they are body doubling with others. It's very helpful. Even if I don't have the sound turned up, just kind of knowing that I'm like hanging out with other people who are like trying to get their stuff done. It's really good motivation. So awesome. I'm glad you got some rest. I was hanging out in Maz's channel, just lurking. And thank you for being so much fun to play games with and here in the chat, just being like a fun and active and positive community member. Volunteering for joining Discord during next charity stream. Yeah. That would be amazing. Are you sure? That sounds great. That's hilarious. That would be really fun. We should definitely do that. That should be a milestone. You gotta make them work for it, Kay. Thank you, Kay. How are you? Big love to you, friend. Ready? We're gonna do how many? 21. 21, and that's a tier 3, so that's 3 chickens. Thank you so much, Maz. Mazzle my dazzle. I really don't feel like I deserve it. Go ahead. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Are you quite finished? However, I will say this. If anybody is in a position to subscribe at any tier, if you are already subscribed, but your subscription is only monthly, think about this. They're giving you a pretty awesome discount on doing multi-month subs in advance. So a tier 1 is great. It's wonderful. It's more than enough. Just being here is amazing. Okay, all right. I'm trying to let you know they are doing a discount all the way through, I think it's the 2nd of January. So please take advantage of it. Please take advantage of these promotions when they happen. Because you are appreciated no matter what. And I love the platform and I want it to keep going and I want it to be supported. But when you get a deal, I'm going to point that out to you. We have managed to continue to qualify for level 1 of the Plus program because of your tier 3 sub, Maz, and the other people who sub at tier 3 or at tier 2 or at tier 1. All of them. All of those paid recurring subs add up to keep us in that 60-40 revenue split. All right! So thank you. And here's your 21 times 3 rubber chicken squawks. Enough! Ready, go. Thank you. You guys are getting very feisty today. I need a bath. I'm not sure what that is. It looks like it could be pencil. Honestly, you're very feisty. I will eat you, bonk dog. I bet you didn't know that about unicorns. We're actually omnivores. Don't mess with mythical beasts. That's also what we sound like when we eat. Please don't make fun of me. Can you imagine? You're trying to enjoy a peaceful meal. Somebody comes up and says, "What is that sound?" You're like, "Can't help it." Seriously, though, thank you very much. I appreciate you all being here for 9. Settle down. Thank you, Sheila. I appreciate you. Oh, definitely. Trust me. I have ideas. Have any of you been to Sock Cop's channel? And have any of yous been to Sock Cop's channel? It's a delight. It's a delight. You should check it out. If you enjoy puppetry, wholesome good times. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Danielle?
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Too late. Crumbs Thief, how you doing? Jimmy, Merry Christmas. Oh my goodness, Emerald. TTS, why aren't you working? We love you, 9. Meow. I hope that's an acceptable substitute. I'm doing great. I'm just trying to remember what I was doing. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Okay, there's this. We already did this. We need to do... There's a whole charity section. There's a whole charity section. You missed a few ads. Thank you. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you. There's a whole charity section. You click the banner, or also I rearranged some things. So when you drop down the merch section, there's a charity section. Here, I'll show you. Also, if you guys didn't see it, and we watched it live on stream, Twitch put together a highlight reel of people participating in Together for Good, and we were featured in it, alongside some really awesome people, many of whom are fellow charity teammates. It was a very nice. Honestly, I'm just honored that they chose our channel for a donation, and I appreciate all of you. That would not happen without your love and support. It would not happen without you choosing to be here, choosing to donate, choosing to share our campaigns, choosing to raid into the channel, choosing to tell your friends who are looking for a raid target, hey, 9 is doing charity. Hey, I have this friend 9.5, does a lot of charity if you'd like to raid her. Thank you from the bottom of my heart for another amazing year of fundraising and, you know, fun and shenanigans. Put the fun in fundraising. You know, we make a lot of things here, including a difference. I can't do that to the degree that I'm able to. The impact that I'm able to make is so much larger because of all of you. So thank you, chat. I love you guys. I am so happy to be here. Still, every day I get excited to come and press the button. So welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. If you want to chat with us, let me know. We'll gladly assault you with a barrage of questions. But if you prefer to just lurk, that's totally okay. I am a very social person, but I know not everybody else is. So if you prefer to just lurk, please enjoy your lurk. Background removal does not want to capture the whole hood, and I'm very sad about that. So we have 3 items in here. These are the full price items, and any profit from the sale of these goes to St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. I am limiting this collection to the next 8 days, 12 hours, 29 minutes, and 33 seconds. 32, 31, 30, 29, 28. Reason being, I want to be able to roll any profit from this in. Cool? Okay. So 5% up. That's a free range organic tier 1 sub. Hi, Toolker. What is, why have you done this? Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I am hi.
No!
Thank you. Thank you for subscribing at tier 1. You get a big red rubber chicken, Squawk. That's kind of a big deal. You've never been hit by a gift sub, and you said, you know what? I don't need no stinking gift sub. That means you get this with reverb. And also, this? Cause who does that? Thank you so much. Are you ready? It's gonna get very loud. And I'm giving you time to turn the volume down. Yeah! 3, 2, 1, go! Thank you so much. That's incredible. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much for your tier 1 subscription, and enjoy the emotes.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Maybe. Wait a second. This says resubscribe for 6 months at tier 1. Oh, see, I don't like the way they do this in the activity feed. I was just going to say, you did that already before. You did that already. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am, oh my goodness, thank you. Maybe, thank you. That's 3 months. Thank you. I appreciate you. Just wanted to let me know I've been stuck with you. You are awesome. It's not like that at all. No. You're fantastic. Thank you so much. Toolkurt, thank you very much for your tier 1 subscription. Your free range organic tier 1 sub. Thank you very much. And maybe thank you. Thank you for your 3 months. Your 3-month resub at tier 1. Here's 3 rubber chicken squawks for you, maybe. You're awesome. You rock. Yeah, get supported, nerd. Thank you. Now you can do that at people wherever you like, all over the platforms. You are amazing. Thank you, maybe. No maybes about it. So, if you purchase these from this listing, the profit goes to St. Jude. It's like roughly $7 to $8 per item that we've marked it up. I still didn't want to mark it up heavily. We will roll that in with whatever the 5% of stream revenue and any other fourth wall profit is outside of these items to donate to another charity streamer. And last month we picked 2 people we never met before. I think this month it might be fun to try and find someone that we know who is like maybe close to a milestone or close to their goal. And if it's enough, we might split it up between 2 people. I really appreciate you guys and all the support you've shown. Thank you so much. So those resubs that just happened, all the bits that you've spent in the channel today, 5% of that goes back to charity. This is what we're doing instead of the $10 for a level 5 hype train. I felt like that was this weird thing where it's like, okay, got to get the hype train to level 5. And then when it wouldn't happen, I would feel bad and be like, well, I'd still like to donate to charity. This way, we're just figuring out a way to donate to charity no matter what, because that's what I would like to do. So, Thankful the prednisone gods let you snooze the alarm and sneak in extra cuddles with your cats. Oh, good. I'm so glad. It's so hard when you want to sleep more, but you can't. So these are available. If you are on Team Quirky Cluckers, please reach out to me via DM, and I will provide you with the link for any one of these 3 items to be able to purchase it at cost. Oh my goodness, what is happening with Fourth Wall? That's better. There are a nice variety of colors. So this one is the regular hoodie. I think this is a Gildan brand if you're interested in knowing what brand it is. And yes, if you want to gift this, you may. So we're also going to do some giveaways for the team goals. So I said merch giveaways for my campaign, but then we also agreed, Chimera and I, to split giveaways for 2 people for a hoodie of their choice. So this one is the midweight 50-50 cotton polyester. It is a regular fit, so this one's a little bit looser fit. And I believe this one goes up to 5XL, from small all the way up to 5XL. And now I don't know how to get out of this thing. Here, there we go. And then the other, the premium hoodie. Go back. I love this hoodie. It's a really great quality hoodie. It comes in a little bit larger range of colors and some brighter. Like, it comes in this nice purple. Regrettably, this one has a much smaller sizing. This is why we decided to offer both versions. First of all, the other one is a little bit less expensive. And this one only goes from small to 3XL. And I would highly recommend ordering a size up if you prefer your hoodies to fit loosely. I've ordered the normal size that I would, which was a small, because this is unisex. I could have gone up to a medium and been happy with the fit, probably. Of one from Pix's shop. It's the exact same type of hoodie. And I love it. And I'm okay with how it fits. I don't mind that it fits a little tighter and a little slimmer. But I could have probably gone up to a medium and felt pretty comfortable in it. And it would have been a little bit less tight. So if you prefer your hoodies loose, I would definitely order up a size from what you normally order. For this particular hoodie, this is the Cotton Heritage Cotton Heritage hoodie available through Fourth Wall. And then there's also a tee. So this has a bunch of different colors available. There's charcoal, heather, forest green, maroon. Maroon would look really nice with this because of the St. Jude colors. Military green. It's available in a bunch of different colors. If you purchase this version, it's with the markup, and I will donate the extra. I will donate the extra to St. Jude. And the reason I'm cutting it off in 8 days, 12 hours, 19 minutes, and 50 seconds is so that it's included in my first week of January payout from Fourth Wall. So you only have 8 days, 12 hours, 19 minutes, and 38 seconds to order these. Teammates, you can order them anytime. There's no profit involved. If you want the profitless version, I can provide you with the links for any of these 3 items. If you prefer to pay the extra so that it will go to St. Jude, I'm not going to argue with you, but I wanted to make sure that it was accessible as possible for all of our teammates. So the t-shirt is I like this t-shirt. I think it's the decent quality. It comes in a nice size range. I'm happy with the colors. It is the, what is it called? Bella Canvas t-shirts that most of us end up, I think, offering a lot of our designs on. Unisex sizing, pretty true to size. I usually order a small. If you like your shirts a little looser, you might want to order up one size. So the t-shirt is $25. The premium hoodie is $40 and the regular hoodie is $35. Yes, you can purchase these as a gift for chat. If, like I said, if you are a teammate and you want a link to a version where there's no charity markup, that is perfectly okay. Please just message me on Discord preferably, and I will provide you with a link to that listing. It's hidden from everyone else because, we want to encourage people to buy them with the donation to St. Jude. G9, why aren't you just doing a bonfire campaign? Message me privately if you would like to know how I feel about my experience with Bonfire. I'm not going to talk smack about them on stream. Suffice it to say, I have had difficulties and I'm not the only one. And I hope that they get it worked out. I have hope that they will work it out. I just don't feel like I personally am not going to spend the time that it takes to troubleshoot whatever the problem is with it. Because I literally spent, I think, something upwards of 3 hours during one of my last campaigns trying to figure out why it wouldn't connect to my campaign properly. I am done spending that kind of time. I don't have that kind of time to spend on like one aspect of anything, honestly. Unless it's the only option. And this is an option. Yes, it does. It adds to my payouts. Yeah, fine, whatever. I have a tax person do my taxes. It's okay. It's not the end of the world. I would much rather do it where it directly goes to the charity and to the manufacturer and not be the middle person. But I'll do it. Plus, I have control over a little bit more of the process, I feel like, with Fourth Wall. I'd love to get Fourth Wall on board with directly contributing sales from certain items to charity campaigns through like Donor Drive, which I think is what Extra Life uses, Tiltify, any number of charity platforms like Fourth Wall. Hit me up. Let's talk, because that would be so awesome. And so these are the 3 designs we've decided to offer this on, and it's really cool. Like, this is like a tour t-shirt. Like, look at this. How fun is that? It has everybody's names on it. So if you participated in the campaign, again, I don't want the extra cost to stand in the way of you being able to have one of these shirts. If I could, I would just provide them free of charge. I would really love to be able to do that. Maybe someday. It'll be a perk of being on our team. We're not there yet. We're getting there. Every day we're getting closer to that type of thing. But we're not there yet. So if you want a shirt and you're on the team and you can't afford it right now, please message me. Maybe we can work something out. Maybe we can figure something out for you. Okay? I don't want anyone to not be able to afford a shirt because they just don't have the funds. Like I said, if I could, I would just cover shirts for everyone on the team. All right, understood? It's pretty cool. I think they look great. Thank you to Chimera. Huge shout out to my friend Chimera's QC for designing these shirts. It's amazing. Let's do show and tell now. We need to scroll way up. Oh, no, wait. Here. Look at that! Amazing! Hi, Lots of Pyro. How you doing? Whoa, what?
Miro _ snap.
Miro!
Purchased 100% profit to
Miro. Thank you, Miro. Thank you so much. I appreciate that so much. Thank you, Miro. I hope you enjoy your shirt. Honestly, I would have probably sent you a link to redeem one, Miro. And everyone else who mods here. If I could afford to, I would send every single one of you a link to redeem a shirt. But I know I would get yelled at, and probably some of you would never touch it. You would never use it. So, thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Again, if you want to sponsor a shirt as a giveaway, 100% of the profit goes to St. Jude. If you choose to do a giveaway for a shirt or a hoodie, obviously just anyone can enter in the chat, but maybe it would be a moderator that won, and that would be amazing. And I really appreciate it. If somebody wants to purchase a shirt specifically or a hoodie specifically for another person, get in touch with me. If you'd like to purchase a shirt or a hoodie as a gift for a specific person.
Fart Zone.
Starshade, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Welcome to the Fart Zone, Raiders. Unfortunately, my Fart Zone sign is put away right now. I'm trying to do some reorganizing and tidying in my office. But we're still here to Fart Zone you, nonetheless. We don't need a sign. Fart Zone is a state of mind.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome.
Indeed.
To the Fart Zone.
Welcome.
To the Fart Zone.
How are you?
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Starshade, how was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us all about it, please. You're our first raid of the day, so you get to pick my pair eyewear. If you need a reminder of what the choices are, I'm happy to show you here on my desk. Welcome in, everyone. I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because
your mother was a hamster and your father smelt of elderberry.
I'm 9.5, and I'm called that because I'm missing half a finger on my right hand. It's a very funny story. A coworker gave me this nickname. Yes, you could say it's stuck on like the last half of my finger. The top half. There, I got it out before somebody redeemed a sound. You played some Walking Dead. It was good. Great. That's awesome. Here, look. These are your choices for a pair eyewear. I'm wearing the buffalo plaid. I also have 8-bit hearts. I also have, yeah, laugh your little butt off there, Mason. Rainbow knit. I have pumpkin pin dot. I have, wait, where is this camera and why is it, hold on. There we go. See, it's supposed to be like this. That's better. I have the pop art. I have lime green. I have cats and yarn. I have the irises from the Van Gogh collection. Did you know that the irises were originally purple in that painting, and that the pigment of the paint has changed over time, and that's why they look blue now? Did you know that? Fun fact. Grogu, coffee beans, party chicks, purple sparkle, cheetah spots, arcade maze, berry jam hexagons. Those are fun. Skulls and roses, Batgirl, and mint sparkle. Which ones would you like? Definitely cats and yarn. You love cats so much. I do too. And yarn. Thank you so much for raiding in. I really appreciate it. Welcome, raiders. If you've never been here before, we do a lot of crafts. Yeah, I have a bunch of stickers on my desk. These also, by the way, if you haven't seen them yet, this is the Poltreon Pledge mail reward, are these cool magnets that I got from another new company that I tried out, because unfortunately Sticker app does not do magnets. They should start. I can't remember the name of the company. It was, gosh, I can't remember. So these are my way of thanking all of you that are paid pledges with a little bit something, a little special, a little extra for December, if you are a paid Poltreon pledge in the month of December. So there's another week or so, a week and change left for you to sign up for the Poltreon at Plucky Pullets or above to receive that in the mail. Use Sticker Mule. Yes, there's a lot of options. these I get from Sticker App, and I love the choices. They have way more choices on Sticker App for finishes, etc. And also they do, I don't know about other companies, but some of them that I've ordered, you can have them printed with like stuff on the back of them. So I did a bunch of stickers that I took with me to TwitchCon, and they were basically like business cards and stickers all in one. Because you can scan the QR code and it takes you to my website, etc. So, or to like my link tree. Thank you so much for rating. And if you need to get going, Starshade, I totally understand. A lot of times we need to rate and run. Please do not feel badly about that at all. Could we use the snooze, please, Cranston? Thank you so much, friend. We are usually live during the day on weekdays. This week will be a little different because we are, in the holiday season and my kids are out of school, and we're all going to take the day to go help out down at our family-owned comic book shop. And you said Cats and Yarn, and I already put them on. I am a full-time content creator. Been streaming on Twitch for 6 years. We're about to celebrate our second partnerversary on the front page, actually. My birthday and partnerversary all squished together because my birthday is the 29th of January and partnerversary is the 2nd of February. So on January 31st, kind of smack dab in the middle of my birthday and partnerversary, we're going to have a big fat party on the front page. From noon to 8 p.m. Pacific is our slot for front page promotion, but we'll be live for 12 hours. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Crafts and games and giveaways and all kinds of fun stuff. Oh, thank you, Starshade. Squid, for your sticky note. Thank you so much for being our first rating party of the day. We're about to do Discord show and tell, so if you are not in a rush and you have something you'd like to share in there, you're welcome to pop into our Discord. And this goes for everybody. As long as you, follow the basic rules that we've set forth for that, which is, use your common sense, your better judgment for like what you're posting in there. Nothing NSFW. We're a PG-13 channel. And, beyond that, we also do ask that you not post pictures of people under the age of 18 because we have no way of knowing that you actually have permission to do so from them and from their guardians, their adults. Oh, but it's my child. Right. I know, but I don't know that. My kids show up on my stream. Occasionally I share pictures of them on stream because they're my kids. My husband and I have talked about it. He's okay with it. The kids are okay with it. I never force them to do anything on stream. And wash your hands, yes. No worries, Starshade. It's all good. No, please go take care of yourself. Self-care after your stream is very important. But this is where we were at when you guys rated, and we were just starting doing show and tell. So please don't panic or think, okay, well, I missed it. We only do it once a week on Mondays. There's a lot of entries, and we're at the beginning. So please feel free. Please feel free. To get in there and post because it's going to take a bit. And I should have put that in the title, so I just did it. Done. And how am I making the sweater? Like, I try to keep my titles not as long if I can, but it's good to indicate that you're crocheting. At some point. Ostensibly. Ostensibly I'll be crocheting at some point. If you don't know what that word means, because I just realized I was like, oh, you're using an SAT word. Apparently or purportedly, but perhaps not actually. That's the definition of ostensibly. Yeah. At any rate, This is beautiful. I don't know if Ian is lurking about, but wow. Like, to watch some of your progression, Maz, Ian, a bunch of people that have learned to crochet and have tried to give me some sort of credit for that. Okay, fine. I inspired you to try it. You had to keep picking up the hook and the yarn and learn to crochet and, like, you know, get it down to where, like, you could complete something as beautiful as this. It is absolutely gorgeous. I love the color choices. I know, and I do. I appreciate you saying that. It makes me feel really great. I'm not gonna lie. Not like, oh, look at me. More like, oh, I'm so happy for you. I'm so happy that you decided to let someone else inspire you and invite you to learn something new and to gain a new skill and to be able to create whatever you want. Like, not to go, I want this item of clothing, and you go shopping looking for something like it, or you shop online looking for something like it, and you just can't find the exact thing that you want. You can make it. You can make it. Let's use one more snooze, because I just think this is so cool. Like, this is 100% unique. No one else, maybe ever, will have this thing. You can't buy it in a store. You can't walk into Walmart. You can't go online. You could maybe find something that was handmade by somebody else that's similar. It's lovely. I don't know if this is a do we know what yarn Ian used for this? It is just absolutely stunning. It looks like it might be a cake of yarn that color changes itself, possibly. I can't tell. Right about here, I see it's either that or the strands were held together of two different yarns, I feel like. Regardless, it's absolutely gorgeous. I love how it turned out. Congratulations. This is the kind of thing people tell themselves they can't do. Of course, that's great, Starshade. That's lovely. And yet, the fact of the matter is, you absolutely can. Timer is up for the onesie. Thank you. You absolutely can do it. It's just fantastic. Let us run that 3-minute ad break while I change out of this. Let us do that. You guys got 2 Pokemon onesies. Ian. The tree skirt looks so good. I'm not just saying that, Ian. I'm not trying to butter you up. I love it. It looks so good. I was wondering, what yarn did you use for this? What yarn did you use for this? And I'll be right back. I'm just going to go take this off, put it away. I appreciate you guys. Behave yourselves. I'll be right back. It really looks amazing. I was saying how cool it is that you made something so unique that nobody else has this. It's 100% you, and it's so cool. I love the colors you used. Is it a color changing yarn, or did you change? To me, it looks like you changed. I can't tell. Hobie Wheel of Alpaca Glitter, color Holly, but it's been discontinued. So this is a yarn that changes colors on its own. It looks so good. Self-striping, thank you. Couldn't think of the term for some reason. It looks so good. You did a fabulous job. Congratulations. found my box full of SU2C stuff. And the hoodie they sent is really nice too. I love hoodies. I could just live in them. Thank you for doing the ad break. I should have thought to do that right before I left. So we'll wait. God, I really want another cup of coffee. It is very comfortable. They sent a lot of really nice stuff. I'm like, oh my goodness, you don't need to send all of this. I would have been happy with just the hoodie, quite honestly. A t-shirt and I'm happy. You know, I have not bought t-shirts in I don't know how long. My closet is bursting. I hang my t-shirts up on I find it way easier to pick clothes out from hangers. I don't like having to fold laundry and put it in a drawer. I fold pants and night clothes, undies and bras and socks. But everything else, skirts, dresses, t-shirts, button-down shirts, all of it gets hung up on hangers. So I can be like, doot, nah, I don't want that one, doot. And so many of the shirts in my closet are charity shirts. It's not even funny. And I have like multiple from the same campaign sometimes or the same year because they sent me more than one. The only shirts you buy anymore are hockey merch and Twitch/charity merch. I know, I was wearing my 9.5 beanie and a pick stitch hoodie. And underneath of it, what did I have on? It was the FOMO plus YOLO equals oh no. Yeah, like I was wearing 3 separate pieces, 2 of my own and 1 of Pix's of Twitch merch yesterday. Ridiculous. Look what I'm wearing under this today. My Merkazoo is in Retro Gong. So, you have your Art Zone shirt on today? Awesome, Bellator. Oh, Starshade, yeah, look, it's okay. And let's not, hey, nothing personal. Let's not mention that directly in the chat. Thank you for following the rules. I do appreciate your honesty. Nothing personal. In a couple of years, you can come back and hang out and everything is golden. Okay. Thank you for your honesty. I do appreciate that because if we find out that someone is misrepresenting their age, we just can't have that. And it's unfortunate. I know it feels unfair. I know you're allowed to have an account at 13 on Twitch and on Discord. This has been a whole thing with my middle child, with him wanting to have a Discord account and me pushing back and saying, no, you're not of the age to follow the terms of service. And he's like, what's the difference? It's all good. Thank you. I appreciate that you were, above board. I said, no, you can wait another couple of months, but my friends all have it. Understandable. However, do you know your mom runs a server with like between 500 and 1,000 people in it? Like, hi, honey, this is a platform I use for my job. I can't break the rules for a number of reasons, including first and foremost, your safety. And honestly, I'm not even sure with some kids whether they're ready at 13, and that's up for that's something a family has to help decide. No, it's all good. I'm not uncomfortable. I make PG-13 content so that families can be okay with their kids hanging out in here if they're old enough for an account. But we do want to make sure we don't mention our being underage as much as is humanly possible. Just because, I have concern for everyone's safety. That's really what it's all about. So, with my kid, he's like, what's the difference? I'm like, I know it might feel like this is unfair. Trust me, there will be more of your life. Obviously, this is, there was a lot shorter period of my life that I was barred from access to things due to being underage than there has been. You know, I was like, think about it that way. After you turn 13, you have the whole rest of your life to be a degen on Discord, and you know. It's also one reason why I haven't let my eldest, who is totally old enough, start like doing YouTube or streaming all that much. We did do a couple of YouTube videos with them when they were younger that we marked as, you know, for kids when that became a thing. Because they found it fun. It wasn't like me trying to like make some big, you know, financial empire off of my children. That's another concern. It's really hard. Some people are really awful and they will use their kids to make a bunch of money and then not put any of it aside for them. And some states are starting to make laws that require the parents to set aside a certain percentage of, you know, revenue made off of content that focuses heavily on their family or their kids. And it should be that way already. You shouldn't have to tell someone to do that. Now, clearly, you know, there's costs associated with having children, but the kids don't ask for that. You know what I mean? If they were performing in a film, they would be compensated. And you would hope that somebody would be putting the money aside for them. PG-13, just the server and talking to a bunch of strangers is unsafe. Yeah. Oh, of course. Ever use my kids as models to showcase my crafted products? I have in the past. With a couple of items that I sold on Etsy. Again, they get allowance when they work for us at the shop. I have a savings account set aside for them. We put money away we put money away for our kids. And I never require them to do anything for me. To do with my crafting, to do with my content, never. My middle child's a little more camera shy than the other two, and if he doesn't feel like coming on camera, I don't shame him for it and I don't pressure him. Oh, of course, Starshade, no problem. Look how cute this is. This is from Pearl. Last Christmas creation done. Patterned by Zero Gravity Crochet. Your grandmother used to sew a lot, and you were always the model for the clothes. It was always fun. Oh, that's so sweet. What a lovely memory to have. What's up, Squatched? How you doing? Shout out to our friend Squatched, who's a fellow St. Jude charity supporter who we met when we did our first round of stream. We gotta come up with a name for this. You got Mother Clucked? I don't know. Maybe not that. It's a work in progress. That's a working title. It's fine. We got to figure out something for, you know, when we do that to people. Look at you, Ian. This is adorable. We love our friend Pearl. I was hanging out with Pearl in Chimera's chat. Hey, Mom, I got Mother Clucked last week. Is amazing. Finally finished the husband's needle felted axolotl, approximately 23 inches in length, nose to tail tip. Body core was made from polyfill and covered with acrylic yarn. Wow, how cool is this? It's so long you can't fit it. Long boy, can't fit it in the screen. Adorable, so cute. What a lovely gift, and I'm sure this took a really long time. Like, this is, I think, 100% needle felted. So, like, all of these pieces here, those are all needle felted. This is all needle felted. That's way cool. Very awesome. Right, Fairy? So cute. That's a very thoughtful and probably took a minute to make. Beautiful gift. I love it. And a couple Christmas presents from Becca, a Dr. Pepper bottle. That's really cute. You did a great job with the embellishment, Becca. Oh, adorable. I love this. Becca's been making all kinds of Pokemon. So cute. Again, people are so lucky to receive things like this from you. Pokemans! You know, because, like, it's unique. No two things that you make yourself are going to be exactly the same. Even if you made 2 Slowpokes, they wouldn't be exactly the same, right? So each one is completely unique. I love that. That's really adorable. Uh-oh, Mason. Okay, I don't know what's going on here.
Mason, why are you in the show? It's learning how to crochet, Mason.
And where's the
I
butt?
see your name in there, especially now with a spoiler.
Where's the butt, Mason? We want to see your tidy backside. Again, people, get your minds out of the gutter. We're talking about the back of the piece of cross stitch. Fine, says Mason. Uh-oh. Hey, Henry? Where's Maggie? Did you get her back in then? Okay, don't let her get out like that. I just saw a Facebook message now from my neighbor that Maggie was out earlier. Well, I'm glad she's okay. And that was Henry's fault. All right, I was just trying to open my camera. Everything is fine. Because I guess I have to scan this QR code now. No, now we're gonna listen to the whole thing. So do I, dreaming of any other guy. Miro's right. God, Miro, why do you have to ruin all of our fun? No, it's true, though. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Okay. He's right. Why? Why with the Enigma Tasty? Why? Get rolled, nerd. Oh, yeah, I've seen crocheted ones. You can just make a big old blanket that's just a Rickroll QR code out of corner to corner. Oh, my
Ian's
gosh,
crafts
Ian.
Just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote. Smile.
Enigma. Oh, God. All right. This looks really cool. Moving right along.
Swolmaz just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote.
Thank you. Thank you very much for gigantifying my what face. My whatever face.
This is not a train, it's a land boat and it's on fire.
We are doing show and tell. This is okay. We are not showing and telling all of your most obnoxious, mildly lewd emotes. It's pinned to the top of chat, Squatch. You can't miss it. There's a giant bar that says, hey, by the way, if you plunk down 5 subs, Valorant will gift an extra one. It's in your face as hard as it can possibly be, okay? The only thing that could make it more obnoxious and obvious is if it had, like, if it just flashed across the screen every time somebody decided they were going to do anything to gift the store. Oh my God.
Just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the Gigantify emote. Smile.
Somebody asked if that was my butt when I used that emote in their chat.
Oh, no.
Emerald, thank you. I appreciate you. I love you. Listen. I think it was in Science's channel. Shout out to Science, by the way. We love Science streams, and they were also in the Together for Good video. And was there when Twitch came in with the rest of the ambassadors that were part of that. When Bloody Faster and Kawaii Guy and all of the... thank you again, Twitch. This is a holiday emote train. You can get some special limited time emotes. Hi, Nub Buddy! Yes, they are doing a promotion on subscribing. You get an even deeper discount if you subscribe 6 months in advance. And Valorant will add at least one additional gift sub per any gift sub package 5 or more. There. Okay? Thank you, Pix, for posting this. It's a Twitch glitch. Look at it. It's so cool. I love this. I want to make one. Where's the pattern? Pix is a busy guy. I think this is so cool. Please, make sure you're following Pix and hang out with him. What's a train? This will be the only time you ever say thank you, Valorant. Yeah. I've never played it. And I don't know if I want to. You can't wait for this pattern release so you can Tunisian it. Oh my gosh, Connie, thank you. Connie. Connie, thank you. And thank you too, Valorant. Thank you, Connie. What do you want for your sticky friend? Thank you for gifting 5 subs to the community. Thank you so much. 5 tier 1 subs. Congratulations. And now you're at a 4% of level 3 hype train. Oh, not again, 92. Lav, Ixie, Goldberry Fairy, Phoenix Cal, and Hemera Eve. And also Valorant gifting to Spider-Woman 7 added an extra gift sub. We're 8 points away from giving away a mug from the 4th wall. And this says we need 2,000 bits or 4 gift subs to complete level 3, and then I'll have to do a onesie spin again. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you. Thank you for all of the love and support for the channel. And it is awesome that they're doing this promotion. I'm allowed to acknowledge that it's, you know, a beanie. Thank you for correcting me. It's a beanie, not a mug. A beanie. And we're also giving away sticker sheets for every sticker party. So we're 1,300 bits away from that in the stream stickers. I love to give back to you guys. Thank you. I appreciate you. We are also doing show and tell. We're also in the middle of show and tell, but I mean, I anticipate Monday show and tell is taking a little while now, so I'm okay with, you know, pausing for a second here just to thank you guys for all of the support this year. It really means a lot to me. And I'm super excited to be able to celebrate 2 years of partner next month on the front page. Thank you all, because if it weren't for your support and your love and just showing up here, we wouldn't have opportunities like that. So thank you. I appreciate you. There's no pressure to do anything, obviously. But this promotion runs, I think, until, is it January 2nd? I forget when it ends. Does anybody know if it's January 2nd? Yeah, January 2nd at 12 a.m. So through the 1st, really. So you have time to take advantage of it. And what I would consider if I were you and you subscribe to some people is if you're not already doing 3 or 6 months in advance, they're giving discounts on that, and you would get that discount whenever your current sub or gift sub runs out. So let's say you're on a month-to-month, you're paying $5.99 a month. If you signed up for 3 months in advance, you get the 25% discount. If you do 6 months in advance, you get 30% off. So that's a pretty good deal, honestly. And I appreciate any and all of it, of course. But I also understand not everybody's in a position financially to do those things. So never any pressure from me. You guys have about 40 seconds left on the hype train, just so you know. There, I said it. I'm terrible at this. I'm so bad at it. I'm like, there's a hype train. Or something. Wee! It's fine. I see people where they're like, wow, come on, let's go. And they're like, they're oh, I'm not supposed to say let's go. And they, and they spend the whole time like just like going crazy hyping people up about it. And I just feel like that I don't like being pushy. So thank you for the hype train, you guys. No onesie for me. I'm okay with that. Listen, I get to sit here in this hoodie that I like. So thank you very much for the hype train. You are wonderful, and I love you all. Back to Showtime. Thank you, Wolfpack. Thank you guys for the bits. Thank you, Squatch. Thank you, Connie. Thank you, Valorant. Thank you, Emerald. Thank you, Ian. This is so cool, and I'm excited to see it finished. I don't know if it's finished yet already. Oh, these are from Grumpy. How cool is this? These are so cool. Grumpy's minis are so great. I love it. Thank you, Connie. I hope you're having a lovely holiday season. These are so neat. I'm so impressed with like the richness of the colors and the depth and all of the like beautiful detail of these minis by our friend Grumpy Crane. Like I just can't I would love to do this, and I just am afraid to get into it because I know I'm gonna like fall down the rabbit hole real easily. Smorf posted added some shading to the ducks. Still a whip, so not finished yet, but it's definitely coming along. And I love Smorf's art style, very recognizable. You saw him finish that one with the book and gun. It was neat. Cheese for you, Connie. Thank you. Cheese sticky. Thank you so much. I almost forgot. I'm sorry. I'm going to disable that. I'm allowed to apologize when I forget to do things.
Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say.
I'm going to disable it. I'm just going to disable it. Oh, yes, I will. And I'll give you a pink diamond before I do it.
Ooh, 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 ayo.
Then what you going to do, Miro? Huh? Maybe I give you that pink diamond right now. Maybe that's your Christmas present. Put it in a little box. I got you something. Wow, that's very bold, Miro. Very bold. Very bold indeed. Thank you, Connie. Big love to you, friend. Thank you for doing that. Isn't a diamond just coal under pressure? Yeah, poor Miro. Just dealing with so much forgetfulness, having to remind me over and over and over again about things that I keep forgetting, having to tag me in chat and highlight my message, sometimes several times, in order to get me to notice someone's important message in chat. And he does it all completely pro bono. Can you believe that? He turns around and he and he supports the channel on top of all of that amazing help and patience. He exhibits the patience of a saint. I don't deserve him. Blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Seriously, being a mod in this channel is a lot of work.
Thanks, 9.
You're so welcome, Jang. Hi, Ian. Have you met me? As I was saying, I gotta fix that. There's like a green outline on the dog. Which one is that? Is that a sound alerts? I think that's sound alerts. Filters, color key. Here, let me do it again. It's too short. That's better, huh? Ooh, 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 ayo. He's just a little radioactive. You have bad news. You're on vacation as of now until January 2nd. Why is that bad news? Why is that bad news, Squatched? What do you mean? You're having a good holiday season. You've got a glass of wine, your project, and you're watching stream. Yay! I love that. Everybody deserves downtime. Oh, do you mean because you're going to be in here misbehaving all the time and also maybe degenerating on your own channel? By the way, everybody, please go. You love working all day, every day. It's your favorite. Everybody go follow Squatched. Stop it! Cheese is pretty tasty. Danielle, what are your plans for Christmas? Zundi, I love you. Everybody go follow Zunder too. What else? What else am I missing? Because I'm so bad at reading chat. Freaking blah, 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 blah. Look at me, I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. No. I do the best that I can. Trust me, I know nobody's perfect. There's some channels where they don't read any of it. Partly because it's going like this, you know? How could you? You can't. Miro_B is an unusual and phenomenal person, and we adore him. It's true. It's very true. You are on vacation from work too, Miro, you know. Maybe we should just double down. Karen will come right out of lurk. Karen will come right out of lurking. She might actually be busy right now. I know it's hard. Like right before people take a break for the holidays, sometimes there's a lot going on. In before 9 bans Miro for like a week? No, I wouldn't ban him. I'd let Karen do it. We need to finalize the paperwork. What does that mean? Oh, right. Like I have paperwork for things like that. Like I have like an actual policy or procedure or do anything according to any kind of plan. You don't know if it makes sense and you only mean it as a compliment? Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? Mirror. Lucille Ball was a legend. An absolute legend. That is one of the highest compliments that anyone could ever pay me. She was a genius. She was a comedic master. Thank you. You're gonna make me cry. And then I'll do it like this. Seriously. That anyone would even for a moment consider comparing me to her is... You just made my year. Is it the red lipstick today? Is that it? She was amazing. No doubt about it. It builds character. The radioactivity builds character. Wait, no, don't do that. Yeah, too late. We love you. Mirror, please. Mirror, please. No, please. Only Riot. Y'all can read? Spoken like a true Florida man. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, Ian. Let me ask someone to tell you what this says. Hold on. Yeah. 2-week timeout for Christmas. Please fill it out in triplicate and submit it to your local stream management office. I'm going to need you to fill out these, what are they? TCP reports, whatever they are. This isn't just yours. This is so threatening today. I mean, to be honest.
Ian's Crafts just powered up with 100 bits. Thanks for the gigantify.
Thank you.
Smile.
You'll be hearing it from Skynet's lawyers. Trust me, you don't want that. Now eat as many chocolates. Wait, what? You guys. Oh yeah, right. The Lucille Ball, the I Love Lucy episode where she's trying to eat all the chocolates. You love. Wait, what? Raven.
Another one.
Raven, thank you. Raven, you sweetie. There's our, thank you. Squatch! Did you just complete our sub goal? Thank you. All right. I did it before any of you did another one, and I didn't have to do any math. Thank you so much. In your face. Thank you. Thank you, Raven. That is so kind. And thank you, Valorant, for the additional gift sub. And Squatch, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Pick a sticky, both of you. Pick a sticky. I'm fine. I'm fine, Miro. Thank you for your concern. I'm okay. I promise. Lucille Ball is why I get to play Star Trek games on stream. Wait, what? Oh yeah, we got to finish our. We'll do some. Thank you for reminding me. We need to do the rest of our Star Trek Fleet Command today. You visited her hometown. That's so cool, Mirror. It's not my fault they don't let bears go to school. Fish, you would like a fish sticky? Thank you so much. Thank you, my dear friend. Big love to you. Thank you for doing that. Thank you for gifting 5 subs out to Lisora369, that Danny and Adam show, Stella Joe, Mega Million, and Mystical Odyssey. And Stitch and Soil was lucky enough to get a gift sub from Valorant. Thank you. Thanks, Valorant. So kind of you, Valorant, to come into my stream when I've never played your game. Should we give Valorant a sticky? Since they're spamming out these gift subs, should we give Valorant a spam sticky? How many is that now for Valorant? I haven't seen Valorant do bonus beyond the 1 per every 5 yet. Is it 7 already for Valorant? That's crazy. Is Valorant on the leaderboard? Oh my gosh. Wow. Good for you, Valorant. Raven, thank you. And Squatched, what would you like? You triggered 3 gifts from Valorant somewhere earlier, so it is possible. Oh, that's cool. Okay, well, there is a potential. Just maybe not to the extent that Twitch was giving them out during September, which is just fine. Extra subs are extra subs. I am more than happy to take Valorant's money. Thank you. Broccoli, you got it. Thank you, Miro. The hero. Miro, the hero, the best of us. The only reason that I do not go completely off the rails is our mod crew. Thank you, mods. I love you guys very much. I don't know what I would do. I really don't. Squatch 3D. Squatched. Squatched. You came, you squatched. You. You say, I came, I saw, I bought the t-shirt. Sometimes Karen deliberately steers us off the rails. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Thank you so much. Thank you very much. We need to do a giveaway for a beanie. If you guys haven't seen the beanie, I can go get mine that I ordered for myself. They look really good. I like the simple. I'm glad I decided to go, to ask for our artist to do just a Wordmark logo only so that I could design some hats and things. If you guys want other designs, please just let me know. There's also some stuff in there that benefits St. Jude right now, just through the end of the year. Y'all can do math. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Nobody was willing to buy into Gene Roddenberry's original version of Star Trek, but Lucille Ball decided to take the risk on it and greenlit it herself. No way. I had no idea, Zundi. We were just watching Next Generation last night. I did not know this. That's a really cool trivia fact. That's why the original series was, in fact, a Desilu production. I did not know this. That's really cool. That's very interesting. Broccoli is fine since this chat is so fart friendly. They always do 1 sub and then anything past that is considered bonus subs. Right. Hey, look, it's a guaranteed extra sub per 5. I'm not complaining in any way. They don't have to do any of it. And if you win the drop game, you can ask for a sub for yourself or for someone else. Or you can ask me to donate to charity. If you get 100%, it's a tier 3. If it has to be 95.95 or higher. If you get 100%, it's a tier 3, or I will increase the charity donation from $5 to $15. I'll do a $15 donation to charity. Giving away bees knees, pretty cool. I know, but then how are they gonna walk? I didn't know that. How do hens stay fit? They always exercise. They fly, silly. Did nobody even land at all? You can only do it, I think it's like whatever, once every 90 seconds or something. Look at all of yous. Oh, the cute Zundi emote. I love it. Oh, you were robbed, Danielle. Poor Danielle. We love you, Danielle. Oh, you're the best friend that I ever had. Been with you such a long time. You're my sunshine. I thought about trying to incorporate some kind of Mariah thing for sub points, and then I was like, they will just go completely insane, and I will do nothing but sing Mariah for like a week and a half straight. You landed 100% out of the thing. Do you get something? Yeah, you get timed out. Best friend Danielle loves her some Zundi. Hi, Crafty Moby. All right, what was I doing? We're in the middle of show and tell. Did I do all this? I did all the stickies. Oh, we got to do 1, 2, like that. Thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you. A reminder, all stream revenue, 5% goes to charity. I'm going to wait till next month to do it like we normally do. I had said something about maybe doing it before the end of the month. I am going to wait because I want to roll whatever profit we make from the sale of the creative season shirts and see, like, I should have a command for this. See? Not good at the, like, admin part of streaming. Copy. Is there someone at the door? I think there's somebody at the door. I'll be right back.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Oh my gosh. Okay.
A lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 lo 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 lo.
I'm never coming out. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Are you clearing my... Raz? I'm gonna make another cup of coffee. You guys are very feisty. We have only gotten a part of the way through. I need coffee. I need more coffee. I can't keep up with you guys today. Okay. So I'm gonna do words on stream for ya. Well, you wouldn't get ads anyways because you have a sub badge, Squatched. You wouldn't get the ads. No ads for you. Sorry. Hashtag not sorry. Oh, not this. This. Oh man, we need a new browser source. Okay, here, copy link. Yeah, it changed. Okay. There you go. There's the mirror link. If you've not played this before, it is a very fun game. Don't stress. It's actually a team game. Pay attention to chat.
Brian.
You're so welcome, Miro. And Jang. Always, of course. Thanks, Jang. So, like, for example, I already know what the longest word is because I'm a goober. I'm going to go ahead and type it. So, you want to find words, unscramble the letters. It does get more complicated. Letters become hidden. There are fake letters up there. They try and trip you up. And eventually, you also increase the minimum number of letters in the word to 5. Then they start hiding the answers. So paying attention to chat is how you keep going with this. And we issue 100 butt coin for every level completed. So y'all get to get some currency. And you know what? We have 2 loops. Amigurumi crochet kits. We may as well. We're doing a bunch of giveaways and stuff already today. Let's do one today. And we'll do another one later this week. Maybe like right after Christmas. So you guys, if you are interested in trying out the We Crochet Knit Picks Loops crochet kits, I'm going to give one of those away later today. And you will need to be present to win that. All right. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate everybody being here. Enjoy the game. And I'm going to go make coffee and I'll be back in a little bit. quick question. Did you guys hear the yay? Good, okay. I had monitor and output selected when I was trying to fix that, so it was double for me, which isn't that big of a deal as long as you guys aren't hearing an echo, but it was kind of obnoxious, so I think I fixed it now so that you can hear it, I can hear it, but it's not doubled on my end. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
for my baby when she gets home. I'm getting bread delivered, I just ordered it online on my phone. I got the rubber chickens all lined up at the door. I just can't hold them back anymore. We're finally gonna get some time together alone. Welcome home to the fun zone. I said welcome home to the fun zone.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Mama Zach, if you're still here, I love you so much. Thank you for 37 months. Thank you for your tier 1 resub. And that was me testing because I'm in a Santa Claus kind of a mood. Even if you do it anonymously, they don't do the extra Valorant subs. There must have been some people really abusing that, I guess. Which is too bad. But I'm happy to gift out subs. You guys have been so generous today, and you're always so generous. So that 10 bomb was me anonymously. They don't want to give extras if it's the streamer, huh? Come on. I suppose I get it, but... See, the only reason I would do that is to try to unlock another emote slot. It could be because of the sponsors. Yeah, who knows? Hey, Soultastic, you came in from your old dad. Dude, your old dad was doing it too when they had the September thing. Was like, I mean, you know, it's kind of hard not to like be tempted to do it. Hey, what if I gift a 5 bomb and we get 24 gift subs? That's 24 people that don't have to watch ads and get access to our emotes and all that stuff. I would be more interested in the fact that it would give people gifts and that we would have more sub points so we could maybe unlock another emote slot. What alert? Maybe you need to remove some things. What does it say? Bring it here. Okay. Just bring it here. Bring it here. I know. So we have to take it out. This is the same thing as turning it off and back on again. I'll show you. We're just gonna pop your SD card out and then put it back. We gotta take it out of the case. Well, just a regular tablet. It's just have to be set up to be used by kids. Right here. You are making up some very interesting lyrics there. Oh my goodness, I can't push this. Yeah, I know. They make this very difficult. I have tiny fingers compared to a lot of people. There you go. All right, try that. Back here. Paste. You're so funny. Aw, dang it. I'm sorry. I wasn't looking at the screen or helping you. I failed you. Okay. Not right now, young lady. I still haven't made it through show and tell.
Freaking blah, blah.
Okay. Okay.
Blah, blah, blah.
Okay. Yep. Well, Ramona, you see, chat has been misbehaving, and so I haven't made it through show and tell yet.
Can I just do one stream sticker?
Soultastic, I was like, dude, like, this is your show, homie. Thank you so much. Like, he's such a sweetheart. He really is. But, like, shut up about me and focus on what you're doing. No, he's a sweetheart. He's really nice. Ramona, no. No. The answer is no. I am sorry. I'm busy, young lady. Yeah, we don't always get to do what we want. You're the one who's pushing it right now, young lady. I love you. The tears aren't going to help either. I'll just mute.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! She is a very sweet child, and she's 8. So she is just totally normal. But I had to say, look, you have to understand, Mama has to work. Like, Daddy's at work right now with Finnegan. You're home with Mommy. Mommy has to work. It might not seem like I'm working. Isn't that great? How do you explain to an 8-year-old, like, I understand that you don't think I'm working because it doesn't, you know what I mean? Oh, of course, because she's 8 and she is a sweetie, but she's 8 years old. So totally developmentally normal for where she is age-wise. Yeah. And it's like, I cannot let you take over my computer to play with the stream stickers. And no, you may not use Mom's phone and type on Twitch. I'm sorry. And I found a coloring book that I bought for her a while ago. And we cleaned our bedroom. My husband did a great job doing a bunch of like tidying and cleaning in our bedroom. And in the closet underneath of something, probably fell out of a bag or whatever, was this untouched coloring book that she asked me to buy for her. I don't even know when we bought it. I have no idea how old this coloring book is. And I said, hey, look what I found. And she like rolled her eyes at me. I'm like, okay, next time you ask me for a coloring book from that store when we're there, I'm going to remember that. And then she like stomped up the stairs and I'm like, okay. We have to appreciate the things that we have and the things that other people do for us. It's not good to pretend or to act like, you know, you deserve to have whatever you want whenever you want it. You know, it's a tough lesson for them to learn. You got a friend in Florida with a 5-year-old and you bought her a little desk station with a sketchbook, coloring books and pencils. Yeah, for sure. And that's what I actually told her. I said, you know, if you would like a desk in your room where you can do this stuff, because it's funny, she does not like being in her room most of the time. And I would be hiding in that room if I were her. I would be hiding in that room. So one of the things we've considered doing is finishing this room and I take that room, and maybe she would feel a little more comfortable being closer to the staircase or something. I don't know. She's kind of tucked away in a corner of the house back there on the other side of this wall right here, but so what? You don't have to like be close to the boys' room. I don't know. As social as I am, I really loved just disappearing to go do things on my own when I was a kid. And I'm still the same way. Like, it's very difficult for people who, you know, like my husband will be like, you've just been down there just like, you know, just like off in your own little world for however long. And I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm not like, ew, get me away from these people. It's more like I'm just happy down here doing my thing. And that's hard for people who, you know, are, he's only that way about a handful of people is the thing too. You know what I mean? So I have to remind myself to go up there and be like, hey, what are you doing? And like hang out with everybody. Because I'm just, I don't know. My mom said I didn't like being held either as a baby. I just wanted to be like left alone with my toys and my books and, or I would like talk and like interact with people, but I didn't like want to be like carried around. It's interesting. We're all different and I'm a little weird. Your happy time as an adult is in a corner with a book. And that was me as a child. I don't read as much as I ought to now, but if I would finally pick it back up again, like I should, I'm sure the same would be true. Every time I try to read a book in my room, yeah, that too. He can't help it. What are you reading? You know, I'm like, I mean, you know, it's our room. Came into the room. He wants to know what I'm reading. But like, he can't. He just, then he wants to like, and I'm like, I am such a chatty Cathy. I will talk to you anytime. Why? Right now. Do you want to have a conversation? That's a lot, Cranston. Way to go. Yeah, I used to read way more. I'm embarrassed to say I don't remember the last time I finished a book, just a novel. I think I've read some short, like, you know, kind of graphic novels and things like that. It counts, but it's, I don't know. That's awesome, Cranston. Maybe I just need some kind of motivation. No, I will not run a book club, but thank you. I have too much going on to do that. And I don't like committing to things like that unless I know for sure that I'll be able to show up for them. So, like, there's been offers of that in so many servers, and I'm like, oh, that sounds really cool. Not going to do it because I will disappoint myself and everyone else. You read light novels anymore. Not as hard as a normal novel, but still fulfilling. Sure, exactly. If you're reading, you're reading. That's what we tell our kids. We don't care if they read graphic novels for their, like, free time reading. I mean, that could be because we own a store where we sell them. That might have something to do with it. All right, let's do the rest of this show and tell, for God's sake. You're like, yeah, we've been waiting. This is from Nomi. Oh my gosh. Current progress of cross-stitch project number 2, 15.56% complete. Of course, Nomi knows what percentage complete they are. You liked to read game guides growing up. Yeah, is that still a thing? Or, I mean, I guess maybe just online, right? Wow, look at you go, Nomi. Awesome. Very, very cool. That's a lot of progress. Looks like Nomi's really taken to cross stitch. That's very, very cool. Oh, Becca's Create-a-thon creation. These are headbands inspired by St. Jude patient artwork. How cool is that? That's amazing. No, Dawn, we just started. Really, honestly, like, this is the beginning right up here. And this is as far as I've gotten. I don't know how much more there is, but I think you're good. Blaze, not Blaze's usual style of painting, but they think it turned out okay. Created as part of the Create-a-thon for St. Jude Children's Research Hospital. The first image is artwork from Faith, a patient at St. Jude, and the second is the painting that Blaze created based on it. Wow, how cool. Glaucus atlanticus, blue sea dragon, acrylics on an 8x10-inch canvas panel. So this is amazing. Look at how cool that is. That is cool. Still around, but not in paper form anymore. Yeah, totally. This is really heckin' cool. Way to go, Blaze. Like, what an awesome, awesome interpretation of this artwork. I love it. Unfortunately, Faith has had to go back to St. Jude. Regrettably, her cancer has returned. But, you know, honestly, I feel like as hard as that would be, knowing already that you're going to receive the absolute best care possible and that there are people there already familiar with your situation and all of that stuff, it's an awful situation to be in. I wish this on absolutely no one. Faith's family has already been through it. If you guys know Smirky, who streams here on Twitch, Smirky is her cousin. And I got to meet Faith and her mom at Summit, and they were just lovely. They got up on stage and talked about their experience. Faith is extremely articulate, just never didn't have a smile on her face the whole time, a genuine, huge, beaming smile the whole time we were there. Absolutely amazing, very strong, very positive, very upbeat young lady. So please keep her and her family in your thoughts. It's terrible that they're dealing with it again. But again, she's in the best possible hands that she could be in. Like, nobody should have to deal with this, and definitely not twice. So I've been thinking a lot about them, and this is her artwork, and that's one of the things that St. Jude provides. So this is really hecking cool. Like, awesome job, Blaze. Seriously, awesome job. I wonder if there's some way to make sure Faith sees that. You know what I mean? It would be so cool if she could see it. Oh, that would be so neat. I mean, how awesome would that be? What a huge morale boost that would be, right? Very cool. Ella's last minute Christmas gift, some coasters of the color changing yarn. You made 6 of the red and dark gray. She's at almost 4 out of 6 completed. The pattern for these knitted hearts can be found within the Drops Design Advent Calendar. Oh, cool. Right on. I've done some Drops patterns before. This is very cool. It's like, it's different from a traditional granny hexie. That is way cool. I like that. Aw, these are so cute. I love this. Adorable. Very, very good job as always. I mean, we do call Ella the tryhard for a reason. Oh wow, Lightning Builder. Hashtag build to give. This is the last one for the year. This is really cool. I love it. How neat is that? This is pretty. Lightning Builder does all kinds of very cool mosaic art with Legos. Shout out to our friend Lightning Builder. How did the trees get on the internet? They log on. Flava made a cardinal and a penguin. These are recent commissions. Penguin has a little bell on the top of his hat that you can't see. This is super cute. I was hanging out in I Paint Burbs channel. I bet I Paint Burbs would get a kick out of these. How cute is this? This is so adorable. I love the little hat and scarf. How hecking cute. Flava, you're so good. You're so good at crochet. Thank you for shouting out Lightning Builder. Oh, wow, this is great. Look at John the Painter did this. This is digital, believe it or not. This is one of our family's favorite movies. Ramona watched it when she was going to bed last night. And I've seen videos of Jim Carrey saying, like, kids would come up to him and be like, do the Grinch, and he would do the face, and then the parents would be like, we thought it was all makeup. Oh yeah, positive. It's hard. That's somebody really wanting to encourage you to be educated and well-rounded and everything, but there's an approach to that I think leaves a little bit more of the this is the whole intrinsic versus extrinsic motivation, which is a big, pretty big topic in, say, like education, right? If you're learning to be a teacher, how do you motivate your students to complete their assignments and to achieve, right? How do you, what's better, extrinsic or intrinsic? So if you were to read those books, would you be doing it positive just to make your granny happy and really not get a whole lot out of it? That's extrinsic motivation. That's doing something because it will make someone else happy, or because they will approve of you, or because you'll get a grade, not because you care and find and derive enjoyment or a sense of fulfillment from it. Because if you really want to do something and you care about doing the thing and figuring it out and doing it well, and you have a passion for it, then the grade actually honestly won't matter. What someone else assesses as your performance will not actually matter at all to you. If they give you a B, you'll go, all right, well, I still enjoyed it. I feel like grades are so troublesome. They are important. Oh, assessment of some kind is important. Hi, Doja. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. It's lovely to see you. Anyways, you get my point. I'm sorry that you went through that with a relative, because they mean well. Right? But that's somebody who just clearly doesn't understand how to motivate someone in any way other than to shove something at you and go, you should be doing this. Like with our kids, we're really trying to, like, maybe my husband and I get back into playing some music too. To help my kids stay motivated to learn music and to enjoy it and to find true inner satisfaction. Not to care about whether or not we like what they're doing. Or that, listening to the teacher, yes. Absorbing the instruction and accepting positive, healthy criticism. Constructive criticism is what I mean to say. Totally different from, you know what I mean? I think there's a good balance to be had there, and that's why I don't force them to do any extracurriculars they don't want to do. We did ask them, if you sign up for something, you have to stick with it for the year. If you sign up for a sport, you have to stick with it for the season. You can't quit right in the middle, unless, obviously if there was an injury, that's totally different. That's not what I'm talking about. Please stick with it through the school year or through the season. I had kids quit the play in the middle of our play. That was so hard. Fairy, your first shawl is done. Let's go. Post a picture in there. Thank you. We can change the subject. Because I mean it. I really do. Mostly what I'm saying is a positive and a happy thing. But it's hard. It's hard when kids feel like they're, that's difficult from both ends. It's so hard for the kid if they feel like adults are forcing them to do things they don't want to do. It's really hard and very demoralizing for parents and teachers when they feel like a kid won't just give something a chance and they want you to give it a chance, right? Like, this is what the conversation I have with my kids. I just want them to try things and to have some follow through. If you make a commitment, let's follow up on it. Are you okay? Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's watch out for the label on the stream. Thank you. Anyhow, this is speaking of shawls. If you have time to take a picture, I know it's not blocked yet and all that, but whatever. Who cares? Maybe you're not planning on blocking it. Block it. Don't block it. I don't care. This is from Ian. Look at you go, finishing all these projects. I am so impressed. We got to like 22 or 23% of the St. Jude blanket yesterday. It's okay. Who blocks? Not you. It depends on what it is. This is gorgeous. I love these colors. It's so pretty. Beautiful work. That's a lot of work here. This is you can see the feet at the bottom. Feet! Boop! Oh. Boop! I'll show you. Don't boop me. All right. Boop. I forgot to boop. Boop. You guys didn't yell at me to boop. We'll even boop this dragon. Boop. Yes, I am that brave. Boop. Anybody else? I don't know if I want to boop the Warhammer. Oh, boop. Boop. I'm a psycho. Boop. I'm a nice psycho. All right. Dawn, look at this. You made a bag for the first time ever. It's beautiful. Excellent work. Wow. That's really great. I love it. It looks really pretty. I like these colors. Gorgeous. Beautiful. Did you use like a pattern? It looks good. I'm excited to make the Japanese knot bag. I think I might have interfacing. And it did say if you wanted to make the bag a little stiffer, you could use fusible interfacing. Did you use interfacing with this, or is it just fabric? It looks great. Yeah, absolutely you can. Sure. 100%. Madeformermaids.com product, library bag. Beautiful. Here, copy. That way I don't forget it. Yeah, that's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Is it a paid product? Free library bag pattern. Free. You should have to show them a library card. Go get a library card if you don't have one. And ask them about checking out ebooks and other materials online. If you are not interested or you have a hard time getting down to the library yourself in person, you can check out ebooks. You can rent all kinds of things online from your library. You might have to wait, but it is so cool. Get it so cool because you sewed this bag and it's a library bag. Thank you for sharing that. It's so pretty. I love the colors you used here. This fabric is beautiful. Lots of Pyro says some artwork you've done within Minecraft. Oh, cool. Right on. Wait, what was this? Oh, it's a Reese's cup. You built a Reese's cup with bites out of it in Minecraft? That's awesome. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, how cool is this? Wow. Like, it took so long for me to build the St. Jude logo with Chimera. I can't imagine how long this must have taken you. I can't even. This is cool. Look at that. That's really awesome. Very cool. No way. How cool is this? I love it. Marge and Homer. That's awesome. Very good. How cool is that? That's really neat. The turtles. So awesome. There's Bart. This must take a while. I don't know. Maybe you use a bunch of mods and stuff. Yoshi. That's cool. Like a concert hall. That's way cool. That's insane. Like a laser light show? No way! How cool is that? I mean, that is what you do, right? Production. It's a fun spawn you made. How neat. That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Way, way, way cool. A cup that our friend who rated us earlier got off Etsy. A gift from a follower. Cup based off of Jinx from Arcane. I wish I understood that, but it is really cool. It's got nice bright colors and stuff. That's amazing. Very cool. And this person did let us know. They were like, hey, I just realized that I'm technically not allowed to be in your server, and they were very cool about it. We're like, don't worry, I'll go ahead and I'll hop out after they shared that. But here's the butt of Mason's Rickroll QR code. Way too clean. It's not fair. Cleanest butts around. Oh, look at this. Connie, thank you for, I assume, making sure that someone who was a minor didn't end up in the photo. I appreciate you. Adorable. I love this. This is so cute. You look like you always look like you're having fun. That's a lot of people to be out eating together. There's Connie right there. Underage, yeah. Well, like, it's not because the server, is like full of a bunch of people like, spewing profanity, or there's a whole lot going on in there that like kids shouldn't witness. It's more about, look, you're under 18. I feel like that's, for me, I want to know who my kids are talking to online, while they're still kids. Again, I try to give them some independence and some, free reign, the older two. The eldest, he has a Discord account. He communicates with his school friends. Physical age or mental age? Yeah, exactly. Shadows of Water. It's no, this has nothing to do with your mentality, your maturity level. Because then I would be doomed as well. Sea Wolf Pack, these are lovely. I've been thinking about doing socks again. I haven't done socks in a while. And a mitten. Did you use the pattern I've been using? It looks good. And that is the Tin Can Knits mitten that I recommended. Awesome. Look at you go. Look at you go. I have another pair on the needles, actually, but I might end up frogging them for reasons. And then making cone 8 of 12 to complete a Moravian star ornament. Oh, how cool is that? Oh, you printed a Frosty, RC. That's adorable. Happy birthday. You went out for your pizza for your annual meal for the holidays. That's really cool. 30 of you and your second mama on your lap. Oh, I love that. One of my favorite, holiday traditions growing up was watching that every year. And we would record it onto VHS. Wow! Barry, it looks so good. And this just screams you. Wow. It's beautiful. It looks so good. What yarn did you use for this? Get out of here. You're fine. And also, it's nowhere near as dirty as mine. It's not a contest. If it is, I win. I don't see any dirt, okay? I see no dirt. Sheepy whirl in grape something. It looks so good, and it is totally your style, and I love it, and it's beautiful, and congratulations on finishing an item of this size. It feels like it's never going to end. You're almost when you finish something like this. You're like, wow, I finally finished this, huh? I know you said there was lots of swearing and dark grape squish. Oh, cool. Yeah, I actually have used some of their fur yarn. I don't know if I've bought any of their other yarn, but they are a popular European yarn brand. A nice yarn brand. Definitely like a step up from, your like yarn inspirations type stuff. Not that all the yarn inspirations stuff is like bad. Red Heart Super Saver is what it is. It serves a purpose for a lot of people. Some people don't like it at all and don't want to work with it. I think, Barry, you've mentioned you don't like Red Heart, and I totally understand. If you make a lot of amigurumi, it's just it's an economical choice. Or blankets, like corner-to-corner blankets and stuff. And it does soften after you wash it, but working with it, yeah. Working with it when you're creating something, depending on which yarn it is, it can be unpleasant. So I totally get it. This is incredible. Congratulations. It looks fantastic, and I'm super, super proud of you. Seriously. I'm proud of you for trying something new, for getting back into crafting. I know that the whole situation, I won't go on about it, but just know that I understand that this wasn't just any, that I hope that it's healing for you. And please, everybody, make sure you follow my friend Fairy Wigs. I'll stop now. after this. But please follow my friend Perry Wings, who I don't know if I would still be here doing this if it weren't for a lot of people, but definitely. And you know, you've said that before, well, and you, because starting out the way I did creating content was not easy at all. I chose the hard mode. But you know, I kept at it, and over time I found people. You know, I jumped straight into streaming and didn't go around meeting people first. I don't think either way is better or worse, but there are some nice advantages to getting to know some people first before you start streaming. Ooh, you're planning another shawl and a sweater and, yeah, all puns intended, hooked. Fantastic. I'm so happy. That makes me really happy, because if you try a craft I like and you end up not caring for it, totally okay. We have ads coming in less than a minute, by the way. Thank you, Miro. 3-minute ad break, once an hour, to turn off pre-rolls and to make it so that we can have a whole hour of no ads for anyone that comes in and joins us. And I don't think I'll stop per se. Wait, what time is it? 1:45. Here, let's use, how much more do we have? This is it. We will use one snooze so we can finish show and tell. Charity painting whips. Mirror. One of these days, I'm going to make you teach me how to do watercolor too. How beautiful is this? I love this so much. So, I really just, again, I'm so impressed. I'm so impressed by so many of you. It's so cool to have met so many talented people, and some of you have multiple things that you are amazing at, and that I get to be part of watching you practice your craft or your art. It's incredible. Mirror also plays the harp on stream. Please follow our friend Mirror Mask Arts, who is a fellow St. Jude and Starlight supporter, and in fact is a Starlight ambassador for this year. And I'm just, I don't know. Yeah. Did you hear that we have front page promotion on the 31st, Mirror, of January? And I probably, you know, I'm actually not going to do a charity thing this time. I feel like some of you have indicated to me that you feel like you would rather I didn't for like birthday, partnerversary. And I suppose we can have one thing that happens a year. Listen here, Miro. You are asking for it. I'm telling you. I've been threatening to give him his pink diamond all day. I'm going to get Karen in here. I'm going to give you that pink diamond. And then Gravy Time's going to resubscribe for 53 heckin' months. That's crazy. That's... How dare you? Oh, Gravy, thank you. That's almost a year. I am going to squeeze this rubber chicken 53 hacking times. Seriously, Mirror, thank you for sharing that the beautiful watercolors. Everyone, thank you for sharing all of your lovely artwork and handiwork in the Discord. I appreciate it. Gravy, how far did you get on your blanket? Thank you, and huge shout out to Gravy for jumping in and helping out with Create-a-thon. I'm so glad you were able to participate in that. 53, nice. Am I doing it right, chat? Yeah. That's okay, you know. Hopefully, I don't know, maybe this encourages you to stream a little bit here and there when you can. Again, no pressure, of course. Thank you for supporting what we do here with a 53-month Tier 1 resub. That's insane. It's a lot of support. I am so fortunate. Thank you again. Thank you so much. Ready? And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Amazing months. Thank you so much. Hi, imaginary friend. How are you? No pressure. Or do it or else. Yeah, exactly. On point, although your flatulence level is a bit low. We're gonna need you to take a look at that. Pump it up, chat. Thank you. I appreciate you. And no, it's so great. You didn't have to do that. I'm very fortunate just to have overwhelmingly such a positive experience with doing this. And I know that's not the case for everybody. And I'm sorry that happens to people. It really stinks. You all have made this an overwhelmingly positive experience for me. I don't know. This is the time of year when we reflect on these things a little bit, right? Whether it's just an arbitrary thing, it's a calendar, whatever, it doesn't mean anything. But I think it's okay to say, all right, well, we're coming to the end of a calendar year. What should I feel grateful for? Maybe what are some things that that was an interesting question that Stolas put yesterday, Miro, about what do I struggle with feeling grateful for? And one thing for me is I struggle with being grateful for the house that I have and all the people in it who make messes everywhere. And then I'm frustrated, right? But I have to keep reminding myself over and over and over again. These are problems that there are a lot of other people in this world would love to have. And yes, it's okay to feel a little overwhelmed. It's not that those feelings aren't valid, but more like I have a warm place to sleep. It is our home that we were able to purchase. All I got to do is just find a nice and a constructive and a positive way to ask for the help that I need. But every once in a while, the overwhelm gets the better of me and I start raging around the kitchen and Hubs will be like, what's wrong? And I'm like, nothing. Everybody just dirtied every dish in the house and didn't do anything about it. And I'd rather just take, and then I start, and it's like, no, that's not, you know what I mean? I'm so lucky to have 3 beautiful children to help learn how not to leave messes for other people. That's really the truth. We were talking about faith earlier in St. Jude. Shadows of Water, thank you for being here. Have a great rest of your day. And Merry Christmas and Happy New Year to you. Happy holidays to all of you. Again, I have a lovely family that I get to share holidays with now. I come here and do this for a living. I'm not separated from them this whole week trying to work in a hotel restaurant. I am so insanely fortunate. And I'm getting sappy right now. I'm getting all emotional. I love you guys. Thank you for adding to my life in such a positive way. We're in an ad and I'm weeping. It's fine. And my husband is sending me things I can't share on stream with you, but they're really funny. Thanks. I'm snort laughing on stream now and can't tell them why. Lol. Nisi, we looked at your needle felted axolotl and it was so cool. It was really neat. Thank you so much for sharing that. That looks like it was a lot of work. Did you needle felt all the little, like, you know, all of the little pieces? It looks so good. You did such a great job. Beautiful work. A lovely gift. Oh, so divine. I mean, I know you have a lot of experience needle felting, so it probably takes you a lot less time than it would somebody just starting out, but nonetheless, that looked like it was quite the project. If you got an ad break just now, I do want to say this again because I said it during the ad break. I mean it when I say that every single day that I wake up and I know it's going to be a stream day, I'm like excited still. I've never felt that way about anything else I've done to support myself and my family in my whole life. And I wish that everyone could have that at least once in their lives. It is such a gift. And I know I say it frequently, but I am trying to convey as much as I can with these feeble words how fortunate I know that I am, and I feel that I am. Thank you. You were worried you were not going to get it finished in time, but managed to get it done. It looks awesome. You did a fabulous job. I'm hardly the expert in needle felting. I've used it, for details on Amis, and I do enjoy using it for that, but I haven't done like whole pieces like you have. Nisi, were you here the other day? Did you see the new game that's going to come out called Feltopia? Did you see this game that is all stop motion, needle felted? It's super cool. Feltopiagame.com. It is so freaking cool. I watched the Game Awards, the day before they do the Game Awards, or maybe it's earlier in that day. They had this whole thing that was like a showcase of indie games that are going to be coming out in the next year or so. And they say 2026. So I'm sad because I'm like, oh, are you kidding me? Really? Not till 2026, huh? Because I've been following this project for some time. You can wish list it there. Thank you, Miro. I'm really excited for this game. I think it's just so neat. And I told them, I've already told them a couple of times. I'm like, hey, hi. I would love to play your game on stream and help people find out about your game. If you need alpha testers or anything like that, just let me know. Super, super stoked for it. We do need to check in on Star Trek Fleet Command, and we just had an ad, so I am going to actually change the title real quick here and just put an ad sponsored in it. Because, you know what? Actually, I think we still have time. Let me look at how much time we have, and I'll do it a different day. As long as we have enough time for me to wait till after Christmas. I have 2 weeks to complete all the stuff for it. And also, we have sold one t-shirt with the Team Quirky Cluckers design. If you want to order one of those and rep our team and St. Jude or St. Jude Creative, our team campaign for St. Jude Creative, they are available in the merch. Just look under the charity section of merch on my website. Ooh, 3 days, 19 hours, 58 minutes left. We should just take care of it today. All right. Sponsored. I mean, I used the let your viewers know. Your stream features branded content, etc., endorsement, other commercial, blah, blah. I just always have that box checked. You got a shirt and a hoodie? It only showed the shirt. Thank you, Miro. Thanks for the vulnerability. You can't talk for anyone but yourself, but my streams are an inspiration for you. People throw around the word authenticity a lot. Oh. But you find me to be a true embodiment of it as a streamer. It's so hard for me to read these things out loud. I'm a breath of weird, fresh air. Oh, him. The same to you, friend. I thank you very much for your lovely and kind and genuine words. Honestly, I don't know. Keep on keeping on. That's all I can say. There were many times in my life when I was trying to make peace with just, this is it. This is what you're going to do for the rest of your life for a living. You're just going to, I was a good server. I love people. So, the social aspect of it and being friendly to people, I was great at. Not always the most 100% efficient or organized, but I more than made up with it by like being honest with people and treating them nicely and showing them a good time. And that's what I get to do here. I just get to do it authentically, like you said. When you wait tables, you have to wear a different type of mask. And it's okay. There's actually really an art to it. And I have mad respect. I have mad respect for people who choose that as their expression. And they hone a persona. It's not fake. It's not dissembling to have a version of yourself whose focus is literally the happiness and satisfaction of other people, the enjoyment and paying attention to and caring for and nurturing other people through giving them really great service. It is an art. And I had friends who were supremely talented at it. It was amazing to watch them manage to tell someone no and still make them feel great about having refused an item to them, because there is an art to it. And I enjoyed what I did, but I'm glad I'm not doing it anymore. Does that make sense? Mirror!
Hearts purchased 100%.
Thank you, Mirror. It really is. It really is. And there were times that my veneer would crack, and I would say things that weren't very kind to someone, or I would allow someone to get to me in a way that made it hard for me to give them the right type of service that they needed. I would take something personally. Not very frequently, but it did happen. And my problem was I would enjoy one table way too much, and I would not be giving any service to anyone else because I would get stuck at their table. I'd be having too much of a good time with one table and not spreading myself out appropriately. So, everybody has things they're good at within a profession, and things they're maybe not as good at. So I enjoyed myself, but it wasn't where I was supposed to be. So thank you, because finding this place was a huge sigh of relief for me, that I didn't have to spend the rest of my life, that it was out there, that I just needed to be open to it and to find it. I almost feel like it found me, but then again, I could have decided not to try it out after finding out about Twitch. I could have been like, well, that sounds like it's probably fun, but I'm not going to do it. I'm stuck being a server for the rest of my life, or maybe a manager, or maybe somebody will have the patience to let me do their books at some point. You know what I mean? Those were the thoughts that were in my head before I found this. So thank you, Kim. That is so awesome, Mirror. Thank you very much for buying that. And again, please, 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 if you are not following this person, please do it. No, not that. I tabbed over and it didn't autofill because I'm so used to being able to type that. Not that person. Maybe that person is cool. I don't know. That person. That's so funny. That's such a 9.5 thing to do. Seriously, Chimera came up with that really cute corgi in the chicken onesie and did the text for the back as well. So that design is from Chimera, who is my co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers, and is, speaking of needle felting and, doing things just all your own way and from scratch and freehand, all that kind of cool stuff. And someone somewhere on Twitch is Mystified. Chimera's crochet skills are legendary and is a very dear friend of mine, not just Twitch friend, but like friend who I adore and think the world of. And she and her husband both work full time, and Twitch is something they do, to like for enjoyment and all of that. But Chimera has been streaming as long as I have, at least, maybe longer. And when I found her channel, I was like, no way are you doing all of this without patterns. That's insane. And that's kind of how she's always done it. You didn't know Chimera had a mustache? Zam must have loaned her his goatee, just slapped it on there as a stash. I met a lot of really cool people through Chimera and Lambo too, even Zam. But like Lissa and Alfred and a bunch of people that I know on this platform, I know through them. So, yeah, make sure you're following Chimera and hang out with her. She is awesome. Thank you, Muir. I really appreciate you. You're so awesome. Let's see here. I'm looking back through the month to see if there's other stuff. I think everything else this month has been giveaways from me. So, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, because there's no profit on any of our other stuff. It's all been giveaways. This says, so far already now, it's up to $18.56 that we will be donating to St. Jude that will roll into our donations next month. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We did Starlight and St. Jude this month. So maybe what I'll do is divide it up. Maybe we will 50-50 it, and I will donate 50% to a Starlight stream, Starlight campaign, and 50% to a St. Jude campaign. And I changed my mind because of how we're doing the merch. You have until the end of the month to order the Team Quirky Cluckers merch. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me show you. Let me make sure I'm not showing the wrong thing. These items, all three of these items, there's 2 different hoodies. There's different colors available in each different type of hoodie. The premium hoodie is definitely more of a mid to heavyweight. And the other one is a medium weight. This one comes in a wider range of sizes, but fewer colors. This one comes in more colors, but a smaller range of sizes. So hopefully this covers everyone and gives everyone, an option. So it's here merch, and then if you go down to charity. And the reason I did it this way instead of just mixing it in with all of our other stuff is so that it's easy to link straight to this. And if you click the thing at the top with the countdown, it takes you straight to this category in the site. It took me like an hour and a half last night to get all this. I was in Chimera's channel. I was like, you really need to take care of this. Just do it. So t-shirt is $25. And the hoodies are $35 for the light to medium weight and $40 for the heavyweight. This is a very warm hoodie, and they do fit snug. If you prefer a looser fit, I would order a size up. The small fits me, and I like it. I'm okay with a more slim fit or a little bit snug fit. But if you really prefer, like the one I'm wearing now is definitely like looser. And I like it. It's fine. I don't dislike either of those styles. But I'm okay with a snug fit. If you prefer a loose fit, I would order a size up on this premium hoodie. The profits from these will go to St. Jude. I am not working with Bonfire right now till they figure out their life. Because it's been a struggle every single time. Except maybe the first time that I ran a Bonfire campaign, it might have worked out because I cannot get it to connect properly to my Tiltify. So if you ask me, their integration isn't finished, and I think they should have finished it now if they've introduced it like several years ago. So when you go to the homepage, it's not listed here, right? It's under the charity thing. We need to give away a beanie. So let's do that while we're in here. It's this. You can pick your color. There's only one size. I have this one. Let me go get mine. This is what we're about to give away. Here, let me start the giveaway for you. I will send you a link to redeem the beanie. Following the channel, 18 and over, you have 5 minutes to enter. ! Gimme. Oh yeah, also. So you have 3 minutes left. 3 minutes to enter the giveaway. This is here. Mime Artiste women's costume. So, yeah, that's a thing. The makeup is in my wish list. I might just go ahead and get it because I don't necessarily expect you guys to do. This is the beanie. I know it's not shown. You have like 2 more minutes. I just can't really like show you the beanie as well. May not fit over mohawks, it's true. I mean, it'll fit over the mohawk. It just won't be sticking up anymore. Gimme. 2 minutes to win one of these beanies. Your choice of color. There's white, black, dark gray, gold, heather gray, navy, and red. No, Dawn, this just has some other features, like people being able to remove themselves and some other stuff. Hey, Trek reviewer, how's it going? That's interesting. Trek reviewer, we were actually going to play Star Trek Fleet Command in a little bit here. So beanie, logo beanie from my fourth wall. Need to be following the channel 18 and over, and you will not need to fill out. You will not need to fill out a form. You will tell me here in chat where you're preferred. You do need to be here 40 seconds. Your name is drawn. You have 60 seconds to type the command to claim your prize. Dawn, also, eventually, I'm probably going to have like maybe a whole new PC build and who knows what. There's all kinds of projects in the works. Gravy, you're not up there. You put an I between the M and the E, Gravy. You misspelled it. G-I-M-M-E. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, no. No, you misspelled it again. Imaginary friend. Yay. Type exclamation point win, imaginary friend. Type exclamation point win. I see you talking in the chat, but yay. Excellent. Let me know where you would like me to send your link. See? This is Wiener. Yes, indeed, Wiener. It's you. Look. Whee! There goes a wiener. And their name is Imaginary Kim. Imaginary friend. You're the wiener. All right. Yay. I'm so excited for you. Let me know Twitch whispers or Discord DMs where you would like me to send. Ooh, I landed, but only for 5505. Yeah. Where would you like me to send your link? Let's do some Steam game codes. I'm going to make the window to enter for this a little shorter. And it's going to be a random code from my massive spreadsheet full of Steam game codes from Humble. Discord. 2 minutes to type the command exclamation point G-I-M-M-E. Gimme. G-I-M-M-E. You did it right. 4 codes remain. Your random code? Pearl, you be quiet. I put a question mark at the end of it. Instead of an exclamation point. Type exclamation point gimme to enter to win a random Steam game code from Nine's Humble Choice Codes? Question mark? Not sure. There we go. Right. If you've already won a code, please do refrain from entering. Bacon donut? I don't know bacon donut. I know Donut King. I know toasted donut. I don't know a bacon donut. And Twitch unfollows people all the time. Hi, Crazy Crafta. How you doing? Poral, you haven't won one this time around. Feel free to enter. Miro says you haven't won one, but you have 20 seconds. Type exclamation point gimme. Macrito, I think you have one. So if it pulls your name, because I don't know if I know. exclamation point nah, NAH, to withdraw yourself from the giveaway. You filled out a form last weekend for what? Crazy Crafta, it's you! Exclamation point win. What even is time? I have no idea. Well, I'll look at the form. If you filled it out, I trust you. Thank you for being so honest, Pearl. You could have been like, ha. Yeah, right. I didn't win. Crazy Crafty, you have to type exclamation point win. To claim your prize. I know you're here. I see you typing. I wouldn't have been like, oh, nope. Sorry, but that'll just make it stop so that it doesn't try and draw another winner. Thank you. Thank you, Crazy Crafta. Thank you for being here. Congratulations. Please fill out the form for me so I know how you want your code, etc. Imaginary friend, let me grab you your redemption link for the beanie. I try to do those as soon as I possibly can so I don't forget. It's important to me that I, you know, especially with these, it's like, why would I wait? Giveaway links. Let's see if I can just find you. Yay! I found you. Sent in Discord, imaginary friend. The list of names isn't updated. The sheet is, though. No worries. What? Don't be sorry. What? What do you mean? Now I don't hear any sound from that. What happened? Did you guys hear sound from that? From this? Everyone give Miro hugs because it's so amazing and he needs to stop it. And he's never allowed to say he's sorry for anything if I'm not allowed to say I'm sorry for anything. Nerf nerd! Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd! Get supported, nerd! Yay!
Someone just claimed prize worth not.
It's not over. Okay. What else do we need to do? How many do we have left now? 3? Miro? Oh, I know. Give, start, 3 minutes. We'll do one t-shirt because we're gonna do 2 Team Quirky Cluckers t-shirts. We'll do 1 Team Quirky Cluckers t-shirt now, and then What else? We did the beanie. We did one Steam game code. Nobody wants a t-shirt? Nobody wants this t-shirt? Huh? What? This t-shirt right here. Oh, you can't see it. I'm just saying, I'll wait till later. This one right here. Team Quirky Cluckers. T-shirt. That's okay, Trek Reviewer. I'm glad you're here. A minute and a half left. This is for one of these shirts right here. This that you can't see because it's behind the giveaway. Let me see if I can move it again. I'll just move it until we're done with the giveaway. Right here. This guy. Super cute. Designed by our friend Chimera's QC. Please enter the giveaway. I will give you a link to redeem for this shirt. So this won't benefit St. Jude. This was, I promised I would do merch as giveaways for some of our milestones for our first St. Jude Creative campaign this season. You have about 35 seconds. You will need to type a command to claim your prize. 18 and over. Following the channel, not as important because this is for charity. And I do claim this, but it's charity. So I don't... The reason I ask for you to be a follower is not because I'm trying to bribe people into following my channel. It's because that actually makes it so that it can be considered a promotional item legally. Hi, Dueling Needles. How are you, friend? Lovely to see you. I was thinking about you. I was just thinking about you. I summoned you. Merry Christmas, Dueling Needles. Who's it gonna be? Maquito! Maquito! Type exclamation point win in the chat. Type exclamation point win. Type exclamation point win. Well, Emerald. I love you so much, Emerald. You gotta type exclamation point win, Maquito. There you go. Let me know where you want the link to redeem that in Whispers or in Discord. And again, please make sure you're redeeming these things in a timely fashion because I feel terribly if people don't end up getting their stuff, especially if it is a Twitch chat fourth wall giveaway. If someone sponsors a fourth wall giveaway and you win an item through Twitch chat and you don't redeem it, I re-roll. And sometimes they're limited time things, like if it's a promo code or whatever, after a time, I disable those. I delete them. So I want you to get your prize, but if it's been months and months, unfortunately, it goes bye-bye after a time. So please make sure that you do redeem your codes, redeem your links, etc. If you win a giveaway item, make sure you grab it up. Because if you don't, after a few days, I'll re-roll it. Just so you know. And if it's a promotional code, you know, they're there for quite a while before I disable them. Thank you. I appreciate you. I want, you know, but I have, this for my sanity. Otherwise, there's all this stuff in the back end of my website that's just staring at me, and I have to get rid of it after a while if no one's used it. I think that's a pretty small favor to ask, is that you redeem it in a somewhat timely fashion. Let me know, though, where you would like me to send that to you. Yeah, I need to know where you want me to send it to you, Maquito. understand life is busy and sometimes we can't take care of that stuff right away. But if a few days go by or upwards of like weeks or months and you haven't redeemed it, I'm going to assume that it wasn't that important to you in the first place. And that's okay. That's why we ask you to fill out the form for certain things. But for this, you don't have to. You don't have to fill out a form for this. You just have to tell me where to send your link. Discord or Twitch Whispers. Thank you so much, everyone. Okay. You want Discord DMs. All right. What else? Is that it for now? So if you didn't win, but you really want one of these, hey, Emerald, I'm going to DM you about it. I do have an option. Let's see here. And we go like this. This is the item in question, okay? It's a t-shirt designed by my co-captain on Team Quirky Cluckers, Chimera's QC. Ooh, I didn't put that in the description. Oh, God. I'll fix it. So if you go in here to merch, and then you go charity, these are the three designs that are available. There is a little bit lighter weight hoodie. This one comes in sizes ranging from small to 5XL. For some reason, I guess it's not available in this color dark chocolate all the way up to 5XL, but many of the colors are available in the full range of sizes. So hopefully there's something there that appeals to anyone that's interested in these items in terms of color choice as well as sizing. We wanted to offer two separate things. I do love the premium hoodies. They are lovely. I have a Pick Stitch one. Unfortunately, though, the premium hoodies do not. I would have just gone with this. The premium hoodies do not. They come in a wider range of colors, but not sizes, which is obnoxious, but whatever. Small up to 3XL for these. And with this size, with this style, I would order a size up if you prefer your hoodies to fit a little looser. I would probably have been happy with a medium. I'm totally okay with my unisex small. So Crazy Crafted, thank you for the follow. I love these hoodies. They're beautiful. They're really nice quality. All profit from sales of these items in the fourth wall goes to St. Jude because these are from our St. Jude team campaign. So there's a light to midweight hoodie. That's a Gildan. There is the Cotton Heritage Premium hoodie, and there's a Bella Canvas t-shirt. Why are we nerfing? Get out of here. I love you so much. You do so much for us. Get right out. Get out. Do I gotta do it? Do I gotta look at, you have a first badge. You've been following this channel since April 17th of 2019. Before I ever did a single charity fundraiser. You've been here since before we started doing St. Jude.
Just do it!
In May of 2019. And you have done so much for our channel and for me, and you're my friend, and I love you. Okay? Julie Needles, you've been around for a while too. You're an OG. We're happy if you just got here. We truly are. We're really happy about new folks too. We don't want to make anyone feel like because they just got here that they're not important. It's not that. Yeah, so you better watch out. We need to do another shirt giveaway, but let's save it for later in the week. We'll save it till maybe right after Christmas. Here's the other thing we need to give away. Okay? No, not a onesie. Not a onesie spin. No. That happens sometimes. There's a way you can make that happen. I shall say nothing. All right. If you have considered trying out Ami, you haven't, or if you're inexperienced, yeah, you better watch out. You better not cry. 9 is giving you love. You deserve it, don't sigh. 9 Claus is coming to town. I think, Soultastic, a lot of, especially online purveyors, are getting better about offering more choices with sizing. I'm sorry you've run into that experience. That's very frustrating. I'm sure that does not, you know what I mean? I wear a 10.5, 11 size shoe, and that's large for someone my size. So that's that's the only experience I've had with that personally, as far as clothing shopping or whatever, but so I can imagine it's not fun. It's not fun dealing with that, and my heart goes out to you. I'm sorry. I was like, I know I have them handy. So I have these in my possession. And so I would like to invite anyone to enter to win this, regardless of your location. I took advantage of a huge sale they were having. I don't know if they're doing any sales right now. I haven't been paying as close attention. 25% off bulky yarns. Bundle up, it's cozy season. So these different lines of yarns, Brava, Swish, Comfy, and more, are 25% off. I don't know if there's a code you need to use. But if you want to yarn shop over there, you can use my link and it will benefit the channel. I am a We Crochet and Knit Picks affiliate. So feel free to use that link if you'd like, if you're shopping with them anyways. But what we're going to do is give away one of these kits. So yes, you may enter if you live outside of their typical delivery areas. I got them for a pretty good deal, which made it so that I can ship to anywhere. And I'm still probably going to pay about the same price as I would have. None. I would say these, I have mentioned that my opinion regarding these kits compared to Woobles is that if you are an absolute crochet beginner, you've never crocheted ever in your life, Woobles are a little bit more approachable for absolute beginners. If you win this and you want me to send it to Quiltony, I totally will. You just need to have an address. I'm pretty sure Tony has a mailbox. I'll do it. Anyway, please, 18 and over, following the channel. 5 minutes. We have 2 of these to give away. 18 and over, following the channel. Yes, you will need to fill out a form. Soultastic, I bet you could pick it back up. If you're entering to win it, to give it as a gift to someone else, that's totally okay. I just want people to feel like they are, I want somebody to feel like they're inspired to learn to crochet, to continue to crochet. Maybe you know somebody who loves mice, little baby mice and rodents, and you think this would be a fun gift to make for them as a present, or you hand it over to them so they can learn to crochet, whatever. As long as somebody is creating and crafting with it, aw, that would be awesome, Kay. I would love that. I don't care if you are already an experienced crocheter. Do not feel badly about entering to win this kit. Yes, it is aimed at beginners. I made one. It was enjoyable and fun. If you just want to try it out, that's great. I don't care. I just love being here, and I thank you for your contribution to, again, this is a thank you to you guys. This was a bit goal for last month. And we ended up unlocking a giveaway of two of these kits. Not 1.5, 2. Can you imagine you got one of them and it was opened and half the stuff was missing? Oh, well, I guess you'll have to trigger another giveaway next month for the other half of the kit. I'll use a snooze. Thank you, Miro. No, I don't care who wins it. I just want somebody to crochet. I don't care if you're already experienced. If you just want to try it, you think it looks cute. This is a thank you to our community. You're 100% sending it to her if you win. That's up to you, Marquito. I'm not going to tell you can't enter, but if you're kind of feeling like, well, I already won a prize today, you know, maybe that's up to you. That wasn't I didn't mention that you couldn't win this. It's up to you. Personally, I have a hard time ever entering giveaways in other people's channels, but if I'd won something already, I probably wouldn't myself enter. I'd let someone else have a chance to win. But, you know, that's up to you. Impact, I don't really know anything about Big Lots. I hope that all of those people end up, you know, qualifying for, you know, all I think about is this would be a terrible time to find out that you're losing your job. You won a mini iron in a giveaway a while back for ironing cloth. A cute little iron. That's awesome, Soultastic. I may or may not have used Quiltony's affiliate link to buy myself an iron. Or maybe did I do it? I don't know. I had it in a cart. Maybe I stopped myself. I literally don't remember if I did it or not, but Quiltony does have affiliate links for purchasing Oliso irons. Where'd you win it from? Quiltony? Oh, Impact, I didn't know that. Well, that really stinks. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you find something else soon. You'll be eligible for unemployment. Don't you dare feel badly about taking that either. Nobody should feel badly about that. You pay into it. It's yours. Well, you could learn to quilt, Soultastic. I just threaded my new Janome. 30 seconds left. This is for a loops crochet kit. You have to get going. Hubby's nearly home and has to be up early for work tomorrow. Love you, Emerald. Check your Discord DMs. At some point today. Who's it gonna be? Soultastic, are you gonna crochet? You don't have to though. You win, Soultastic. See, you just need to go buy a lottery ticket. Quit messing around with crochet kits and irons. Type !win, please. And you'll need to fill out a form for me so I have a mailing address. And it's also to help me track my expenses, but that is also how I keep your information handy so that I can send it to you. Well, you won here, so you are a wiener. All right, very cool. Congratulations. Fill the form out for me and I'll get that sent out to you. Disclaimer, anyone living in Canada, I cannot predict how long it's going to take for me to even be able to ship things to you. I can't afford to pay the premium price for like the other couriers, and for some reason ShipStation is not showing me the option to mail to Canada through Global Post yet, and that's what I usually use to keep the cost low and to make it so that people from Canada are allowed to enter and international entrants can enter our giveaways. So thanks for your understanding. I'm sorry about the delay. I know you guys have already waited a really long time for a lot of your stuff with your mail. It's extremely unfortunate, but thankfully, at least it seems like now things are on the path back to some normalcy for you guys. It really stinks. Yeah, we're going to take an ad break. I will be right back after this 3 minutes of ads. Thank you for staying through the ads. Oh, Impact, I am sorry to hear that. It's very frustrating. But again, this is through no fault of your own. So you need to make sure that I think you might even be able to start the unemployment process now, Impact, and I would do that if I were you. If they've given you an end date for your job, you might be able to start that process now, if I remember correctly. I know it's not as much money as you were making before. Just do it now so it's in place and you don't end up, they'll start it up for you as soon as possible. And I hope something even better comes your way. This is a stressful time to find out that you're losing, that you're going to be out of work. You don't have a set date. Well, as soon as you know when your employment is officially going to end, I would go ahead and start that process. I think you can. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for staying through the ads that are coming. I know, ads, I get it. You are helping. I added it up for this. I added it up. For this month already, it has our ad revenue has covered my internet bill and our trash bill. Maybe even covered our internet and electricity at this point this month. Thank you so much, everybody. I'll see you on the other side. We'll be right back. I am going to take a quick actual BRB.
Are you ready to go over most stuff? Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
Hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. Wait. Oh my gosh, okay.
A lot earlier this time to say it is subtime la 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 low 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 low.
coming out. Oh, buddy. Oh, God. Okay, Ramona, go ahead.
Oh my goodness. A little bit more.
Are you clearing my... Raz. I think Raz was just clearing my
My milkshake bringeth all ye gentle folk to the yard, and they're like, it's better than thine. Verily, it's better than thine. I could teach you, but I must levy a fee.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination.
Get out of the way!
It's not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer!
Clip this!
Lotus, it's okay, Lotus. It's okay. A lot of people don't notice me. I still love you, Lotus. Don't worry. It's like a lot of things. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
Hello, welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
Max!
That's how it goes. You pour it on French fries and on mashed potato.
That's right, get wrecked, cancer!
I have real children. I have three children that came from the inside of me. Why did I say it like that? Why do I say these things?
Get that out of your mouth. You have no idea where it's been.
Oh my god. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Yes. Oh, thank you. Well, you know, I'm merely the canvas.
Oh my goodness, you look so gorgeous.
All right, Linus. I'll see your eyebrows and I'll raise you a nostril flare.
We're talking about you. Are you there? Hello?
You can play at this game. Sour cream. I was thinking about using apple cider vinegar. I'm not gonna put sugar in it because the hubs can't have it.
What are you all doing? You're supposed to be working! These Krabby Patties aren't going to cook themselves!
One yellow cucumber.
What's with all the shouting?
Hi, welcome to my channel.
Pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? You got to pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know? Pump it up. Pump it up.
Oh, that's rich. Tumble, did you? Wait. Tumble.
What kind of place is this?
Did you really think you were gonna get me to be quiet by saying shh in my chat? Yes, all the lulz. They're having a bit war.
Okay.
Hey, you're supposed to. You know what?
Do more bits.
No. Somebody clip that. Clip my kid going, do more bits. Yes.
That's right, get wrecked, Cancer!
Breaking news, the Grinch has taken everyone's presents, so make sure to stay in bed and we will figure it out.
Oh my gosh, okay.
Clip this.
Buttsbot is not explainable. Your wife loves fart humor too, so you're used to it. This is for your wife. Please clip that and make sure you send it to her.
Also, did I tell you that donuts are my favorite food?
That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business.
Home from work and ready to stab some duders! Yeah, teal appeal! Oh! Get hyped! To stab some duders. Yeah! Yes! No.
Okay, bye, 9.
Tuna! What? Like you wouldn't do the same thing, Tuna! Okay?
He's
Oh my god! My car! Help me! Tell me you wouldn't do the same thing. There's a rift to go! Hell yeah. Come on. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come on, White Wolf. Come on. Come here,
Every other
little
shark
White
makes
Wolf.
fun of me for it, but I just
Come
keep
here,
going.
White Wolf. I got a tree. Yes. Yes. Okay. And I'm about to not be so supportive of this. That's right. Oh. Whoa, did you see that? That was cool. No. Nobody expects the land boat. Chaos.
I am 9.5 and I'm called that because I'm that close to perfect. I'm tying knots without looking. What? That's what everyone thinks. It's actually because I'm missing half a digit.
Hello! Welcome to 9.5 Kitchen, where we're going to be making the most basic ass Midwestern chili you've ever seen.
I welcome to my channel.
Mom, can you text?
I'm sorry, I'm woefully, no, I haven't, woefully undereducated. Oh my God, she just smeared her hand that has like pumpkin pie filling all over my face. You're a mess. I break your stream. She says, I break your stream. It's you, you're a witch, dude. Full on, fully chaotic evil. Alright. Lego explosion. Nothing unusual. Everything is fine. This is fine. Not distracting at all. Alright, you ready? Maybe we don't need this to be such a large piece of tape.
Look at all those units, Ramona. So many units. Every one of you is a unit. Okay. Start battle.
Mommy, you're units.
Please clip that. Please clip that.
Newsflash! There is a pink eye outbreak, but our doctors are still trying to find a cure.
Oh my God. Don't just stand there. Is there a towel? Didn't I bring... Please.
This is what a normal piece of pizza is supposed to look like. Look at that abomination. Actually not.
Get out of the way!
Actually not an abomination.
They're trying to watch me suffer! You have no clothes on. No. Someone's gonna leave some really big balls on my front porch, and I don't want anyone running away with those balls. They're my balls. Hands off. Hands off my balls. Well, I wasn't gonna come back after today when she spilled her coffee everywhere and then peed her pants a little, but now that there's some free stickers. Sometimes the puppies just really don't want to come back inside. Thank you. I know that was a long break. And then I was trying to make a snack for Ramona, and Henry came up while I was trying to get the puppies out of the backyard and ate all of her apples and peanut butter that I made for her. So now he's upstairs chopping apple slices for his sister. I'm like, well, was that for you? Did you want a snack too? Okay. Well, you could have asked. Hey, what's this for? Can I have some? And I would have said sure. But he just started eating it. I was like, well, if you want some. I said, you know what? Now you can chop some more apples for your sissy. The puppies were very difficult to get back inside. Thank you for your patience. I don't know what we were doing. Am I supposed to play the video game now? I don't know. I don't know anything. I don't know what I'm doing. What am I doing? Ugh, it's so hard sometimes just not ever knowing what you're doing. Let me tell you. No, that's not true. Not necessarily, not strictly.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
Spaceballs! We were actually just switching over to Star Trek.
Fart Zone. Welcome.
That's
to the
related to
Fart Zone.
Spaceballs, right?
Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
Welcome to the Fart Zone.
To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. Welcome to the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone. To the Fart Zone.
This ship will self-destruct in... Have a nice day. So many farts. Welcome in, readers. How's it going? Hi, I'm 9.5, and this is a stream where we fart a lot. And rubber chickens. Actually, if you like Mel Brooks, you would probably like it here. Especially if you like that scene from Blazing Saddles. Maybe that's my problem. My parents took me to a showing of Blazing Saddles when I was like, when did that movie come out? I might have even been like a tiny, helpless little infant. That's probably what's wrong with me. I don't know. If you don't think fart noises are funny, I kind of feel sorry for you because you have 100% of the farts and 0% of the fun. Right? Am I right? How was your stream? What were you up to? Oh my gosh. The sweeps, the beeps.
Fart in your general direction.
And the
your
creeps.
mother was a hamster, and your father smelt of elderberries.
You need a he shot my hair. Maybe text that's a he shot my hair. That would be good. Thank you so much for the raid. Would you like a sticky for my desk? We have sticky notes, and you get to have me write your name. Spaceballs, the username, makes coffee so sophisticated, you can barely understand what's going on. You stream coffee brewing? Wait, what? What? Are you serious? Do you like pour overs and like... No way. Are you pulling my leg? Are you from the Pacific Northwest? I feel like you have to live here if you're doing that. Only another Pacific Northwesterner would be like, I know what I'm going to do. I'm going to stream making coffee. And you know why I know that? Because I've done it. Wow. Takes one to know one. Oh, it's great. I think that's such a cool idea. I've seen people do cocktails. I've seen people do plenty of different kinds of food and other beverages. Like, why not? That's awesome. It's a good thing you don't like Battlestar Galactica. Starbucks coffee would be a problem. Yes, indeed. That is amazing. This is fine. Spaceballs and coffee. What's not to like? That's fantastic. I am already following you, so get ready for me to come in and actually the crap out of you while you're making coffee. I'm just kidding. I've turned my husband into a coffee drinker, and I just use a Hario every day. I haven't had coffee made in a coffee machine outside of like occasionally succumbing when I'm at my after school drama teacher job.
Another
Very, thank you. Thank you so much. Here, what do you want for your sticky notes? Don't eat that down here. Get out of my office with your food. I love you. That actually doesn't sound too bad. Nope, I don't like the yogurt dip, but that's okay if you do. Goodbye! With your yogurt dip, goodbye! Toasted bread. No, the toasted bread is gonna get soggy right away. I don't like it. That's okay if you like it. I love you, so you can have it all you want. My 14-year-old, he's almost 15. Coffee is life, and now you lurk. I love you, Fairy. Thank you for gifting that to Spaceballs, the username. I just helped 6 Alliance members while we were talking. What would you like for a sticky note? See, look here on my desk. We have all these sticky notes, and some people have been very generous today, taking advantage of the gift 5+ subs and get a bonus sub, at least one bonus sub from Valorant that's going on for the end of the year bonus round is what's happening. And they're dangling that little carrot in front of people. So thank you to those of you that have chosen to do that. Honestly, the thing I would encourage more is like, hey, if you're a sub and you aren't already signed up for a 3 to 6 month in advance commitment, you're going to save a bunch of money. You're still supporting me at the same rate, but you save. That's, to me, would be the reason to celebrate this whole thing. It is really nice of Valorant. Thanks, Valorant. To, throw some extras. Spam. Okay. Thank you. What would you like for your sticky note? What would you like for your sticky note? Thank you, Fairy. I appreciate you, friend. And also, if you've ever thought about upgrading your tier, like doing it during this week if it falls around the time of your sub renewal, because if you upgrade, you don't get a pro rate. Probably because you get access to the tier 3 emotes instantly. But yeah, thank you. I appreciate everybody being here. What would you like, Spaceballs, for a sticky note? That's very cool. So, I worked in Portland, Oregon restaurants for 25 years. And, like, if we used Stumptown, that was almost like using Starbucks in the fancy restaurants that I worked in. They did get bought out eventually and are no longer a locally owned company. Not that, whatever. I understand. I understand why Dwayne sold the company. I actually used to go to the original Stumptown on a regular basis with my dad right after it opened, because that's in my old neighborhood on Division. Can I help you? Can I help you? Quit skulking behind me. Do you need something? Oh, you're Batman. Broccoli, you got it. Thank you. I appreciate you. And one of my favorites in Portland is Kova. Kova coffee is pretty awesome. Are you going to get the last broccoli sticky? Not last, but like maybe second to last. Oh, wait, no, but I have more broccoli stickies in my file cabinet. Thank you so much for rating. That's very cool. I look forward to coming and checking that out. So the problem that I have with making coffee for both my husband and I is he prefers stronger coffee than I do. I don't need it to be like smashing you over the head, espresso, French roast, Sumatra, etc. But ironically enough, he and my mom, their coffee taste is quite similar. So if we could just get my mom to move out here and either live in like a mother-in-law cottage we build for her or whatever, then they can have all the same coffee they want. I don't like the really light roasts either. I like something in the middle. I love Guatemalan coffee. Yeah, I could go on and on. I've thought about doing the fourth wall coffee thing, but it's on a pre-order basis, and I don't know. It's hard. I would want to try it first. You're all about the light roast. A lot of people who are into coffee are, because it's harder to taste a lot of things about it when it's been roasted further. You know, the joke is to call it Charbucks and all that stuff. Although even Starbucks has roasts that I personally am totally okay with. You like Ethiopian coffee, Danielle? There's so many great coffee making regions. Although, you know, there is this, there's a microbe that's threatening coffee as we know it, threatening the existence of coffee as we know it. I don't mean to make anybody panic. Yeah. I'm repairing ships. Let's go over here. Yeah, hey, Spaceballs, if you have like other socials that you use to promote your stuff or whatever, if you have a link, if you have an affiliate link for buying coffee, whatever you want, any kind of a link you'd like to share, we're all for that. Are we going to need to do Star Trek window, properties, Star Trek Fleet Command? Okay, it's working. It's just hidden. Ta-da! Look at how I have made very little progress. But it's okay. We'll claim some stuff. So we received another sponsorship. Normally I would not have done a sponsorship for the same game, two of them so close together. However, they nearly tripled the amount they were offering me to play the game on stream for 2 hours just as a base rate. So thank you, Stream Elements. I was a bit frustrated with the last one we did with them. This more than makes up for it, honestly, because the thing is, you know, clearly if their practices are just... Oh, absolutely. Not a lot of coffee content, unfortunately. No, don't apologize. Whatever you feel like putting up there, you should put up there. I think people feel kind of like pressured, you know, to like, I don't know. Ooh, it looks like there's some cool keyboard builds up there. Oh, I see. This is why Ariella came with you. For 2 reasons, coffee and keyboards. Very cool. Get followed, nerd. Latte art, very cool. We love that. I am terrible at latte art. I made so many espressos. It's not even funny. I used to make coffee drinks for the whole kitchen. And I would just try to like write the word butt. Butts. Put an S at the end. Yes, dear, if I was feeling really fancy. Yeah, honey. What is it, baby? You know, maybe if people are interested, you could sing to them tomorrow. I don't know, honey. What does that mean? Where are you going to go do that? We could talk about it. I don't know if they'll get over their teenager, you know, cringe, whatever. If they say yes, that would be fun. I don't even know what any of this is. I'm just gotchaing. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get some recruits and stuff. That's very cool. You haven't made latte art in months. You need an espresso machine. Would you just prefer pour over? Same, actually. I don't. So we have a mocha pot. We have a Hario. I have a Chemex. Moni. No. Don't misbehave. Please what? You just came up with this idea. I would love to do that, but we can't go right now. Oh, I don't know about that.
Brother.
Yeah, I know. We can talk about it. I think that an adult would still need to come with you.
No.
I'm not going to let you go walk up to strangers' houses and knock on their doors without mom or dad. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know about that. No, the other kids that were doing that yesterday were just being trolls, and I gave them a package of unsalted saltines to troll them back. They came to our door caroling, saying they were... It was this whole thing. They had this whole act put together about give us food, and, you know, I mean, I'm not making fun of being in that situation for real. They were making fun of being in that situation for real. So I told my son, here, give them these saltines that don't have any salt on top of them. Ramona, yeah, okay. I told you we could talk about it. I don't know if I can say yes because when are we going to do that? Between now and Christmas. When are we going to do that, honey? It sounds like a fun idea. She's asking to go Christmas caroling. But one of the children that she wants to go Christmas caroling with is at the shop with his dad and probably isn't going to be home until well after dark. And also, I don't know, Moni. We should talk about it. Hold on 1 second, you guys. 1 second. Thank you so much.
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I just an old person? Because I said, it's okay. It's okay. Lotus.
Okay.
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, Finger Rat?
The joy of motherhood. No, I love her to death. She's just all of a sudden come up with this great idea that, like, I don't know when we would go do it because if she wants to do it with Finn, he is with Dad right now. And I don't know what time they're going to be home. But it is a lovely idea. It's a very sweet idea, in fact. Okay. I don't know what any of this stuff is. It's fine. They give you a lot of stuff. It's a lot to keep up with in this game sometimes. Also, I think I figured something out. Did I get kicked out of my own alliance? I was just going to say I better not have. I think if you're inactive for a while, you get booted from the alliance. That is my understanding because I got booted. This account got booted. But I started the club. Banned from the club. Exactly. And it makes sense. It makes sense because what if you only have so much room in your alliance and there are people who are inactive? Then you have room for people who maybe might actually be active members. So, it's there, but there's no hard feelings. And if anybody was in our alliance before and they're not now and they would like to rejoin, that would be just fine. I don't have a problem with that. And I think it's public anyways, but please don't feel badly at all about please do not feel badly at all about having been booted for inactivity. If you were busy and you just didn't have time to play the game, not a problem. If you downloaded the game using my link, which is right there, if you downloaded the game using my link and even if you just downloaded it, that's helpful. I am not worried about it. I want you to enjoy yourself. That's the number one thing. So, anyway, we had new people who came in on this raid and I didn't play the raid video. What a terrible streamer I am.
I'm freaking out right now. I'm fangirling.
You have no clothes on. No.
Get supported, nerd.
No flipping way. You didn't do it.
Thank you for the dollar bills for the kiddos. Thank you so much, everybody. Ah!
We talked about this. I mean, you can cook steak in a dryer, but do you want to? And when the fat renders off of the steak, does it create a fire hazard? I'm sorry, I'm a mother. I can't help but think about these things immediately. So this is a game to you guys, huh?
What? She do it so hard.
There's people out here with reputations at stake.
Yeah, sorry, gotta go. Sorry, everybody. It's been great. Thanks a lot. Been nice knowing you. Later. Yep, see the pups. The pups said attack. Attack. Okay, anyways. There's stuff that I need to do in here probably. And we ask for help. Yeah. Blah, blah, blah. It's not working, is it? Yeah. In your face. I don't know why it's not working. Did Ramona close it on accident? Maybe. Freaking blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Look at me. I'm 9.5. I've got something to say. Oh, that worked. It doesn't look like it's broken. Oh, no. That's what I thought. Go ahead, you bonk away. See where it gets you. All right. Production halted. Warehouse is full. I could use speed ups for this, but I did just ask for help. No, I don't want to do that right now. Stop it. Game. Production halted. Warehouse is full for that as well. Goodness gracious. I guess I'll speed this one up. I use smart speed up. And done. Upgrade. Ask for help. I'm not going to get another builder. It's like expensive. I did unlock a second builder. Oh, is this away teams? Success! Excellent. Stop bonking me, you guys. I will take it away. I will get rid of it. You bonk each other. That's what that's for. It's not for bonking the streamer. Please ask for help. We get points towards daily tasks for helping. But nothing. If wishes and buts were clusters and nuts, we'd all have a bowl of granola. Okay. Away teams. Start. Create a specific... No! Why? Why should I have to? I don't know why I'm not paying any attention to who's what or where or when or why. I'm just assigning them. Go. Return successfully. That's all. Here, taking this. Away team leader. Complete one away to power creep. Gain power by completing research and upgrading your station. These are daily goals. Okay. Finish research projects. Support your alliance by helping other members. I've helped 7 out of 10 people.
Aren't we? Yeah.
And we have some stuff to claim in here. Done. 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 Oh, this is a thing where they want you to go to the shop and buy something to unlock it. And same with this. I'm good, but thanks. And then it tells me I can recruit for, I have enough for one chest of these. Extra what do you mean? It's not my fault. You guys are the ones who are being feisty. Lucia Gonzalez. Or Lucia. Hey, we got Spock. Thank you. We have an ad break coming in about 3 minutes, a 3-minute ad break. I'll probably go long today because I'm not. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, I couldn't even reach over to mute. Oh, excuse me. I'll go a little bit longer than usual today because I may not be live at all tomorrow. Oh, this is the bug where it tells you have something in there and you don't. Battle reports, whatever. Okay. Oh, here, well, I can just say mark as read. Oh, I could have selected all. How unexpected. Cool. We got some Syndicate XP. Whatever that is. There's a lot going on in this game, which means you kind of can't, it's not a little harder to get bored with it, I guess, I'm going to keep doing that. I can't help it. It's so annoying. Hey, we opened our 24-hour daily chest, which gave us some extra points. We could complete a mission while we're in here. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. It's going to take 3 whole minutes, huh? No background music. I know why that is. That fixed it, I bet.
Thanks, 9.
Nobody needs help right now. If you want to join our alliance in this game, you can download it using my link. That'll help the stream anyways. And then you do need to switch to the same universe. You have to go into your settings, and then you go to general, and then... Wait, maybe that's not it. Where is it? Back. I forget where it is now. You do not need help with anything. You're good at everything already. I don't see any help that's needed. Someone must have already helped you. Get helped, nerd. Where is it? Why can't I remember this? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can't join. That's so annoying that you can't join us. I forget where it is. Oh, you get to it under Alliance. I'm like, why isn't it in your like settings? No, but what I'm talking about is your server. Is it in here? Oh my gosh, why would it be under here? Send invites, view public profile, leave alliance. I feel like it was here. Oh, so you can't switch servers anymore, so the setting just disappears. Until you hit... You can use a token to do it. Okay. Maybe that makes sense then. Ships, officers, simulator, factions, items, refinery. It's just like, I can't even find where... Like, it should show me, though. Like, there's this... Right? Which shows what alliance you're in. No, Novice League. It doesn't show you... Here we go. Nope, that's chat settings. Here's alliance chat. Galaxy chat. But so where does it tell you what server you're on? It should still tell you that information. You know what I mean? Like, if you want to invite someone to play with you, they have to swap to the server that you're on. So how would you tell them which server to swap to if you can't find that information somewhere in here? At any rate. Clucking good luck finding the server? Oh my. Yeah, the info has to be somewhere. I'm not looking for necessarily the place to switch servers. I'm just looking for the name of the server. It's like 713 something. Testing initiated. Commander, it appears that we are being hailed by a Takrit ship. Greetings, Independent. You look like a resourceful type flying about in deep space. Maybe we could be of help to one another. Do you have gills on your face? That's wild. My people have a reputation as troublemakers in this part of space. Even the Orions won't do business with us. We're looking for some special cargo crates that the locals manufacture, but nobody is willing to trade. In general. Okay. If you acquire some cargo crates for us, we'll be willing to pay you for them. They're likely available from people offering work in this system. Okay. Level 7 or higher, huh? Hostiles of level 7 or higher. Okay. It wasn't there, but I'll look. I don't think it was there. It's weird. It's very weird. Ooh, a level 10, eh? We defeated the hostile ship. So wait, it was under settings. See, look. General, graphics settings, language, notifications, legal, and help modify shortcuts. No universe in this screen. Very strange. At any rate, yeah, it doesn't show anything. Not in the chat here. Oh, thank you, Miro. Thank you. Kason 713. I knew it was 713. I couldn't remember what the name, the word was. Thank you, Miro. Yeah, not sure why. Whoa. Dang, look at your crazy high-level ship, Sea Wolf Pack. What is this over here? Okay, you took me here for what reason? Why am I here now? Game. That's a new one. Okay. Here, let's complete another out of warp range. Wow. Fine, I didn't want to go there anyways. Ugh, this drives me crazy. Thank you. Yes, that's great. I hate the notification thingies. They make me nuts. Here, let's do some mining. And I'm going to recall this. And I'm going to set these up to mine. Don't mine at night. Where is it? Very far away. 3 minutes away. And then I don't know what this is. What's this? Hostile captain. What? Very easy. No cargo. Okay. We'll wait till my other ship gets back. Thank you everybody for playing this with us. I do appreciate it. Take your time. Just take your time. It's fine. 1.5 minutes left for this ship to get back. Just take your time. It's fine. And I wish that I had taken today. Be trying to bust out a peak. She'd beat me for. And she's already in vacation mode. So she was up until like 1:30 in the morning last night. I was like, no, you have to go to sleep now. She's like, but maybe it was more like 12:30, but still, that's quite late. Yeah, it was 12:30. And she was like, but it's weekend. And I was like, Ramona, I understand that. You're too little to be staying up too late like that. It doesn't mean you have to go to bed at your normal bedtime, but not this late after your normal bedtime. So I was like, you can lay down in your room and have the TV on and watch a movie, but you can't be walking around and talking but et cetera. Just kind of arguing with me. I'm like, I love you. I have to make the rules. I don't get to make the rules. I have to. This isn't just me trying to like control your behavior or make you feel sad that you can't do what you want. It is mama looking out for your growing body and your brain, and you need rest. And I was ready to go lay down myself. I'm not going to go, I try not to go to sleep unless she's safely tucked up in her bed. And you know what I mean? She's a little older, but she's still kind of a little kid. And she's my baby, so that doesn't really help. I'm going to probably just always be a little bit more protective of her. I'm protective of the boys. It's just different. It's not because she's a girl either. It's just because she's my youngest. It's hard to fight against those feelings. Because I want her to be independent. I want her to be able to do things for herself. I think she will be independent and she will be able to do things for herself. She enjoys being able to do things for herself. Defeated the hostile ship's commander, but that's it. I'm like, don't try to be in a hurry to grow up. Keep it up and you'll make a great name for yourself in this sector. Yep. Okay, mining. We're mining. Let's see. What else can I can do another of this. Wow, look at Seawolf Pack. 11,432 alliance points. Thanks, Seawolf Pack. All right. Do I actually get some crocheting done now? I think we've I believe we have fulfilled our obligation. Oh, hey, some people have helped us complete some goals. Thank you. We have one person with an operations center level 9. Let's go. Very cool. This was a sponsorship offered to me on my dashboard through Stream Elements. Yeah, the one that I can't really imagine doing is like the Factor 75 HelloFresh. And unless they've changed their policy about letting my kids be on stream with me while I'm making it, I just don't know when I would do that it would make sense. And also I don't know. They're not going to have a whole lot for my husband. Probably. Just dumping 10% of your reserves into the alliance at the end of each day. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. Thank you for helping our friends. Okay. Done. I'm gonna get this project out. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing. It's oversaturated. Thank you. That was the other thing I was gonna say is I feel like too many other people have already done it. There's a bunch of other ones in here and they're all like mobile only. It's like Factor 75, Roblox, mobile only. HelloFresh. Honkai Star Rail is PC only. Zenless Zone Zero is PC only. Merge Studio Fashion Makeover is mobile only. Domino Dreams is mobile only. Dice Dreams is mobile only. Candy Crush Saga is mobile only. Mobile only. PC only. Whatever Watcher of Realms is. Says new. And none of these are base payout sponsorships. They're all triggered by goals, except for Factor 75 and HelloFresh. So I mean, I'm tempted because it's a base payment. You guys don't have to sign up for it, and I would still receive a payout, but yeah. No base, no bueno. I mean, it's like, you know what? I understand, and I am not telling people they shouldn't take these if they want to. If they want to give these sponsorships a try, they should. But I'm at this point where I'm like, no, I'm not gonna like grind with no guaranteed payment for like downloads and stuff and game progress and spending money in game on the part of my audience. If my time is not worth it to you to pay me, well, that's kind of problematic for me at this point, you know. And nobody should be afraid to approach it that way, regardless of the size of your channel, by the way. Uh-oh. I don't know where this project is. found it.
I want to thank you from the bottom of my heart.
Allie K! Thank you for 13 months sneaking in my butt! Whoa, that's not what I meant. Allie K! That's a combination of words that I just used. I love you, Allie K. Thank you so much. Am I blushing? I think I'm blushing. For 13 months, I love you. We're moving right along. Let's go. Oh my God, I'm so happy Pix isn't here. Anyways, that was really a really poor choice of words. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Allie. I love you. It didn't happen. That's true. Exactly. I don't know what didn't happen. I don't even know what you mean. Thank you, Allie. Oh my goodness. Oh wait, nope. I'm supposed to do a bauble right here. Chicken squawks then? Wait, what? I just did them. Am I hallucinating? Didn't I just do 13 chicken squawks? Okay. Oh my God. I was like, no, I just did them. Is it getting that bad where I swear that I have the distinct sensation of having done something physically and it didn't happen? Woo! Yeah, I did it, right? I'm panicking now. Did I or didn't I? Okay. Then, okay, I'm very confused. I'm extremely confused right now. You see? You tried to sneak in and it didn't work. Which is mostly my fault. Oh. I mean, I am very embarrassed and that wasn't funny at all. And I would never say something like that off stream in like Pix's chat. Ever. You're crunching a sandwich, but you saw a Santa chicken. I'm pretty sure you heard the squawking. Why is Miro making us question our brains? Because I said something and it was... yeah. We're gonna move right along. Hi, Reese Cup. I don't remember how many of these I'm supposed to do, but I have the other panel. Oh no, except I didn't, yep. This is a pretty green. The green yarn is, Brava Sport worsted. I mean, Brava Sport acrylic, excuse me. Sport worsted. It's a Brava Sport acrylic. You wanted a snack, so you're sitting there eating prunes with chopsticks. 40-something problems. If you know, you know. Adding to your Christmas list. You hope Santa gets last-minute corrections. I think it can depend on a lot of factors. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. I like to leave lurkers lurkin. So if you want to speak up in chat and introduce yourself to us, we would love to get to know you better, but it's okay if you prefer to lurk. Not a problem. Thank you so much. What are you adding to your Christmas list, Squatched? This specific yarn? Yeah, they have a lot of nice colors. Nice to see someone crocheting. Yeah, there's actually quite a few of us here on the platform. I assume you also crochet then? Nice to meet you. Thanks for popping into the channel today. I do also knit. I have these. I taught myself to knit in my 20s. My mom's best friend taught me to crochet. See, here's why I'm thinking about frogging these. When I was 7, I'm thinking about frogging this because I started knitting and there was a factory knot right here, and this is a self-repeating yarn. And so then even if I tried to find a place to like start, I won't be able to copy. You know what I mean? So I've been sitting here and thinking about it, and I've gotten this far into the project, and I've just been going back and forth. No, it's fine. I'll just figure out where like approximately this much yarn is. But like that's going to be so hard to do because then I'm going to have to find where the knot is right here. See this knot? That's a factory knot, and it's really kind of irritating that they have that in a yarn that's supposed to like make a print automatically. It's one thing if it's a solid, it's nothing, right? It matters not if it's a solid to me. I mean, some people still get annoyed by that, but it's especially irritating when it's a self-repeating, like a design that's supposed to be produced by, you know, this is designed to be used for socks. So, a little frustrating when they didn't take the time to match it up to the repeats. Maz ran into an issue like that with yarn yesterday. Yeah, it's frustrating. I just made a big old boo-boo. And now I'm just going to pull this out because I don't feel like sitting there. It won't take that long to do it again. No, mitten. I made mittens already for Moni. These were for me. But this is the Holiday Lights sweater that I started last year. And don't know if I'll finish this year before... You know, I thought it might be kind of fun to be able to wear it to the shop tomorrow, but... Said non-stop charity and other things. I just didn't have time to work on it like I wanted to. Dope. Do you do any other crafts, Witchy of 3? I need to get back into cross stitch. Sometimes we do some diamond painting. I have some paintings I need to do. And I might be getting set up to try and do that outside. If the weather's forgiving enough. Thank you guys for all your support. That's how I can afford to do things like, you know, upgrade my IRL setup. And stuff like that. It doesn't hurt that my mom was generous enough. Basically, I took the money that my mom sent us. She sent money intending for all of us to be able to purchase a gift for ourselves. Because she's like, I'm just not very good at buying presents. Have money. I was like, the kids don't care. Mom, they're going to be really happy to have money. Thank you, Mom. And I grabbed a DJI wireless lapel mic that got some really great reviews. That will help with outdoor streams and even with like kitchen streams. I had one and it was a battery operated one. And it was not very good sound quality at all. To be honest, I was having to turn up the gain a bunch on it, but then there would be these hissing noises and stuff. It'll be a good backup. You find yourself with a few days extra to wrap up some Christmas gifts, the Hubs and Sun. Oh no. Yeah, the Tin Can Knits app is supposed to be really good. I actually haven't downloaded it myself. I'm so glad you're finding value in it. Could I explain frogging to a person who doesn't know what that is? Obviously, you know exactly what that means. Are you ready for this, Squatched? We call it frogging because you... rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it, rip it out. I am so sorry, Danielle. Oh, diamond painting. Very cool. Awesome. Yeah, baby. Moni, I don't want... Moni?
Are you ready to go, Ramona? Yeah. Okay. I have to settle on a voice. Am I an old, just an
One
old
second,
person?
you guys. She
I
just
said,
needs my help with
"It's
something. She was
okay.
watching a video, and I'm like,
okay.
obviously it's not going to be anything inappropriate, but who knows what the heck, you know?
It's okay. Alexa, it's my pleasure.
What are you doing, finger rat?
But hold on. Hold on a second. I'm sorry, it's such a mess in here. Yeah! You're in there with me! That was perfect. That was perfect. Right at the end. Next order of business. We got it figured out. Oh, I did it again. I'm not reading those anymore. That one's terrible. It's so bad. I feel Quiltoni's pain right now. Oh gosh, I don't know. That I can't answer, unfortunately. No idea. I'm so sorry. I'm not no, because no, that I don't know. I don't know if you can use Stitch Fiddle for just plain embroidery. I don't understand embroidery well enough. I'm so sorry. I've not done just straight embroidery. There might be some people in here though, of course, that could help with that. With that sort of thing. I don't know. Well, yeah, but I think it's machine. So like, yeah, I don't know how any of that works. I've never used a machine to embroider. I've never done any of that. I'm sorry that I can't be more help. I would, yeah, I don't even know where you would go to ask a question like that and hopefully find an answer. Like Reddit, maybe? I don't know. That is one thing that I have not delved into very far, unless you count, detail embroidery on amigurumi, and that's hardly the same thing as what you're talking about. So, I mean, Kittens might be able to help, but Kittens does all her own machine embroidery. So, I don't know if that's just a limitation of the fourth wall stuff. Or what. That's why I did, I asked my artist to give me a very simple, you might be better off seeking out a different company to produce a batch of them and then putting them up for sale and fulfilling the orders yourself if you are, real particular about the quality. I think that they do a pretty good job with a lot of it. I guess it probably just depends on the design, the fabric. Yeah, sure, of course. I'm just saying you might not be able to get what you're looking for from them. That may just be the limitations of their, whoever it is they're working with. I don't know. Oh, I did it again. Oops, I did it again. I didn't crochet over the green. I hear what you're saying. You're just trying to see if you can get a better looking result. There's nothing wrong with that, with trying to figure out what will yield better results. I think, typically it's going to be like few colors. Very few color. The fewer the colors, the better. The more simple the design, the better. If it's a complex design, it just might not be something that you can really get the results that you're looking for out of fourth wall. Yeah, I am not certain. You know what I need to do is, no. Thank you, Boss Bailey. I hope you're having a good holiday season so far. Yay, my sister, she's very excited about, because she was bummed that she had given me the wrong address. It's like, it's okay. We'll get it figured out. Even if it came late, it would still. Don't. Yeah, not all designs, are going to translate super well as they are, of course. I assume there's, again, lots of factors. Ads in 3 minutes unless snoozed. No, we can let them run. Thank you, Miro. Oh no. Really? Why won't they let you start a lost package case? Yeah, well then they should be able to tell you where it is. Yeah, I would definitely. Oh, that's such a bummer. I'm sorry, Danielle. Have you communicated already with KBJ about it? That's clearly not your fault, but we just want to make sure, Okay. I'm sorry. That stinks for both of you. I know you sent them because Fairy got hers. That is so frustrating. I'm sure KBJ understands. You mailed 4 packages that day. His is the only one that didn't make it. Oh. That's some rotten luck. And yeah, they need to figure that out. Because like it's not about the dollar amount per se or anything like that. You know, I'm sure KBJ was happy to contribute to our charity thing and everything. But you know, like it's probably a one of a kind thing. Like you probably can't. I don't know which one it was. I don't know if you can make that again. But besides, that's not really the point. You shouldn't have to. It's so hard to get USPS to do anything when the package is marked as accepted. It could have been, well, yeah, I really hope that's not the case. But like, if it shows that it's at that location and it never moves from there, then they've taken it. You know what I mean? Then they've had it and then they're responsible for making sure it makes it to the destination. The only way they're not responsible is if it's marked as delivered and then something happens and the person never received it or whatever. Because one time I had a problem with that with Etsy. Actually, a couple of times I've had that problem with Etsy. And with someone telling me that they did not receive a package. And with one person, they actually admitted that there have been problems with their mail coming to their place, right? And I was like, well, then you really should, you need to talk to USPS and find out what's going on with that. You probably shouldn't order stuff sent to that address that you're paying for. Is there somewhere else you could have your packages sent until then? Or, I mean, I realize that's not fair to you, but if you know there's issues with your mail not arriving and then you want me to send you something because you're having problems getting your mail delivered, I don't really know how unfortunately, that's not an issue that I have control over. And I'm a small business. Like, I can't afford to just be tossing free product at people all over the place. Particularly custom items. It was a custom item. And then they tried to pull their follower count on socials on me about how they were going to talk about their order and all this stuff. I was like, okay, now I'm definitely, I knew, I just had a weird feeling. Then someone else told me that they were having a problem. And their message was, hey, it says delivered. It said delivered, but we were here that day and we never received it. And I just don't know what to do. And they were super nice about it. They were so nice about it that you know what I did? I just sent them another one because they were nice and because they were just asking for my help and not saying like, hey, yeah, I know there's a problem with my mail or whatever and it says it was delivered, but it never showed up. And so what are you going to do about it? The attitude was everything. The entitlement of the first person just made me go, With the second person, they explained everything and they said, yeah, it says it was delivered, but it says it was delivered the day before we left to go out of town and we had all of our mail forwarded to the post office for pickup, and it wasn't there when we got back from vacation, and I'm just not sure what to do. Could you help me, figure out how to address this situation? And so I said, you know what? I'm just going to send you a new one. Not a problem. Even though it was a custom item. Oh, thank you, Jazzy. Yeah, I think it's a free pattern, even if you don't have a Hobie Plus, on their website. If you check that out, that link that Miro put in the chat. Yeah, accepted just means they have it. They've scanned it. It has been marked as accepted into their system. So like when you get a notification that an online retailer is has shipped your item, but then you go to click on it and it says something along the lines of it's in the system, but we haven't received it, or we don't know anything about it yet. They may have just printed it and we just don't have any info just yet, etc. So that happens with like USPS and a bunch of other couriers. Once it's been accepted, it will show what post office it's been accepted at. So Danielle's saying it's been accepted by her local post office because you took it down there and mailed it, right? Are you in Canada, Jazzy? Or just having trouble only with FedEx, or you're in the US? So I'm so sorry. I mean, I'm sorry for all of you Canadians too, man. It's going to be months before that's all sorted out. But let me be clear. I understand why it happened. I just also know that it's very hard on, particularly like small businesses and stuff. Right. You physically took it there. See, like, and you would think that would be the best, most secure way to mail something. You handed it directly to them. I'm sorry. I'm like upset on your behalf. I like it, Jazzy. It's maybe just a little bit smaller than I would want it to be. The color changes are a little bit close together for it to work out, where it makes it look like each light is a different color. But I was like, you know what? This is gonna make it so I don't have to weave in ends for every single one of these baubles that's meant to mimic a light bulb on a string of lights. So I think there might be other yarns out there that would work just a little bit better for this particular pattern. They're RGB.
Chicken attack!
I don't know what that means. What is that? Is that a pirate joke? Still don't know what that means.
Another one.
Oh, Smorf, that's so nice of you. Thank you. Smorf, what would you like for a sticky note? Thank you, Smorf. You didn't need to do that. That's so kind. Thank you. That's so lovely. Jazzy, congratulations on your tier 1 gift sub from our friend Smorf. Thanks, Smorf. That's very sweet of you. Thank you, friend. Salmon. Hey, Ba, how you doing? Oh, that's good. I'm glad to hear that. I mean, I'm not glad to hear the part about it still maybe giving you a little bit of trouble, but yeah, salmon's good for you too. A lot of good the quote unquote good fats. Yeah, maybe just a little bit at a time might help. I mean, I don't know. I'm no expert, and only you can decide, for yourself what the, risk versus benefit, etc. Yeah, I've been thinking about changing it up maybe and doing something different for thanking people for gifting subs throughout the stream. I like the sticky notes. They're great, but I also like keeping things fun and trying out new stuff. I've been doing sticky notes for a while. Plus, they're not really reusable, and I do keep them for a while. I made that video. It's very fun. We've done that. We've kind of done that before. Sort of. Well, we did it for raids. Trying to think of something that would be like a little more unique to like what we do here and stuff, but I don't know. Lots of people have like a vessel and then they have a symbolic, little item. Brenda does crayons. Daniel Allard does dinosaurs. Science does pieces of raw science. Learn to tattoo and go to town on your hands. Oh, that probably would be kind of hard to like. If you were cleaning it off, it might. I don't know how well it would. Well, it might be okay. I don't know. I don't know. They're bumpy, and then every time I would pick one up and squeeze it, it would rub the names off. I don't know if that one would be quite the way to go. You had a streamer friend who actually tattooed herself on stream several times. No, we do not need any more giant pictures or anything of my face. There's enough of my face. Thank you, though. Massive stickers on a tiny picture of my face? Yes. And then people are like, what are you putting the stickers on? It doesn't matter. Yeah. Like massive or like massive, massive? Like Andy Ray cosplay massive or... You can't make me, Squatch! Get a clear cover for my desk in there and add gold stars in the squares. I don't know what that means, Squatched. I'm old. Picturing I'd have a basket of sub chickens each stream. When is the chicken thing gonna get old for you guys? Maybe never? Does everything have to be chickens and bread and steak in the dryer? After 69 million years? I know, but that wasn't the intent. I do. I love our chicken. I think our chicken is great. Susky did a great job with the logo. I love our emotes. But sometimes I'm like, what about other things? What is it called when it's not, you're not pigeonholed, you're chicken-holed. We're chicken-holed. More chicken stuff. Cooped up. Oh my goodness. Yeah, somebody already suggested that. I think that then every time I went to pick up the red chicken, I would run the risk of rubbing what I'd written on it off. I don't know if that would work all that well for that reason. It is a cute idea. Yes, Kay. Because I don't have children to feed. How did chickens become the thing here? You're newish. I just thought it would be funny to have a guess what chicken butt emote combo. No, Squatched, I'm not doing that. They can eat the slice with your name on it. I'm not feeding my children Sharpie bread. Sharpie bread and dishwasher salmon and steak in the dryer and... Yeah, I know. I'll bake a chicken nugget in the shape of their name every time they resub. It's a balanced meal. Not if you put a bunch of steak in there. No! Just chicken's this and squawking that.
Va así.
You haven't tried it, Ghost. You haven't tried it. You don't know what it tastes like. Don't lie. Pixar, it didn't happen. You could AI that. I bet. Toaster lasagna is not recommended. I tried doing stuff like that, LDK. Every time that I try to do something like that, somebody out there decides to let me know, like, just how funny they think that is. It's a very sweet idea, and I love doing that sort of thing for people. I used to do 3-round double crocheted hexagons for every sub, and I was letting the gifter pick and the recipient. I have 450 hexagons somewhere in my basement. It took that long before I finally went, okay, I give in. I'll switch to doing something else. And I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining. It just became hard for me to keep up. And I didn't like the way that felt. I felt bad about it. Everybody gets behind on these things if they try to do them. And that's a good thing, right? Like, it's a happy place to be. Oh, wow, you supported me so hard that I can't keep up with all of this stuff. Which is why I've tried to keep it somewhat simple here, but like still do something that says thank you in a way that goes beyond just saying it. Yeah, well, then I caught someone copying me and they denied it, and that felt really bad. Even though I knew for sure that they got the idea from me. Because I had done one for them before. And they didn't know that I was there listening. Don't do this. Just give somebody credit. If you got inspired by another person, that's actually kind of why I stopped. Crocheting streamer hates her chat. Wow. That escalated very quickly. Suddenly, I hate you guys. That's it. I do. I totally do. Origami. Now, the thing is, I'm not the only person who's ever done this on stream either. Origami stars. It's okay, though. It was a long time ago, and I'm not going to name any names. I'll just say it sucked. It felt bad. Just be honest. You know, it's the worst when you're like, oh, come on. Like, it's okay. I love that you got a cool idea from me. I don't mind. I don't own making origami stars. That's not something I invented. So just be honest and tell the truth and say, yeah, I got the idea from another person. It's okay, though. People like that get their comeuppance eventually. Oh, God. I'm trying to make a sweater. Well, if you're going to stand here, then you have to do it, too. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. No, it's okay. I'm not upset about it anymore, but it was upsetting at the time. It just felt bad. It felt very sneaky and underhanded and kind of yucky. You know, it's like, well, hey, it's one thing to get inspiration from somebody and decide you want to try to do something similar or whatever. Although I would encourage you just for your own sake to like come up with your way to do something. You know what I mean? Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no, Crafty Moby. I'm sorry to hear that. Poor thing. No. What do you want for dinner? Do you want chicky nuggies? See there, we're keeping the chicken theme going. You want chicky nuggies? Do you want nuggies for dinner? S'morph, have a wonderful time. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the gift sub. You're awesome. Merry Christmas if I'm not back on before, or I should say until after the holiday. Ramona. Big love to you, Smurf. Oh, Ramona. Excuse me, that's Athena's spot.
That's what you get.
I give you IRL stickers.
I know.
You know what we really need to do tonight, probably? Chocolate chip cookies for Santa Claus.
Oh my god, no.
Oh, no, it's okay. He'll understand. He won't be bothered by it. Yeah. Oh, Ramona, you're shoving me out of my own chair, child. No. No.
Sitting for you.
How much do you charge? Know your worth. Don't undercharge.
$1 million.
Oh, never mind. Only $8? Okay, I think you need to find somewhere in between those two numbers.
9.
Really? That's it, huh?
10.
That's a steal of a deal, but I actually refuse to take your money.
12.
I love you. I would just love to show you how to crochet. That's all. Are you ready to try to learn again?
Oh my.
You have your bunny and you have the penguin that you got for your birthday.
I want.
Huh?
Just one.
No, we're done doing stream stickers today. It's not going to be one thing. I know you too well.
One thing. That's it. Please?
Welcome to the fart zone.
Oh, hi! Is that Derek?
Welcome to the fart
or Devin?
Zone. Welcome
yeah,
to the
isn't that
fart
awesome?
zone.
Moko, I am so honored. Mama Fader, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome to the fart zone, readers.
To the fart zone. To the fart
How was your stream, Mama Fader?
To the fart zone. To the fart zone. To the fart zone.
Got my kiddo here with me. Hi, everybody. Welcome to the fart zone. All right. Okay. Quit fooling with my hair, woman. Young lady. Hi, Derek. Mama Fader, thank you so much for reading in. Will you pick a sticky note for my desk? What cutting bowl koozies? Like the fabric ones that you can use for like a hot bowl. Don't mess up my braids. Stop it. You're gonna pull the things out. This little troll. You guys think you're bad. This is your future, Dare. You guys, good luck.
I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna take out the hair tie.
Don't. Please don't.
Why do you?
She's mad because I won't let her play with the stream stickers anymore.
Yeah, this is what I do when I'm mad.
Oh, I bet. No, stop it. Stop. Hey, I mean it though. It's not nice to do things to people's bodies, including their hair. That's a part of my body. That when they ask you to stop.
Okay.
From her brothers? See Wolfpack clearly? And her father? Okay, well, I don't mind you touching it. I don't mind you touching it. I love you so much. It's soft. Aw. I love you. This is my 8-year-old. Mama Fader, thank you so much for rating. My girl.
This is better than spring.
What is?
Wonder where she learned those.
What do you mean? You just mean cuddling with mommy? I love you so much.
Wonder where she learned those trolling skills.
I love you.
Wait, get out. Wait.
Okay. Careful, careful, careful. I don't want you to fall. You good? Okay. Aw. Oh, my baby. I love you. chicken nuggies, or do you want pasta with red sauce, or what do you want to have for dinner? You want chicken nuggies? Okay. I'm gonna get that started in a little bit here. Okay, we'll probably have dinner around 6 o'clock. Are you okay to wait till 6 o'clock?
Yep.
Okay. Don't be dumping stuff on the floor from my shelves, young lady. Oh yeah, isn't that pretty? That has St. Jude patient fabric. Mama Fader and Raiders, welcome in. We're so happy to have you. See, when you raid in, you need to have a raid call that goes like Fader Raiders. You can have that.
Right.
Ramona! Jeez, Ramona, I just bombed right here. Dang, girl.
Again.
No, get out. Ramona! I'll be the judge of that. Hi, Pocket Roddy. See? I don't even need the sound of it. Bye. Be careful going on those stairs. Be careful. Oh my God. She is nuts. She's crazy. I just turned off raids, by the way, Miro. So welcome in, raiders. If you've never been here before, we're so happy to have you. Thank you for coming on the raid with Mama Fader. I'm so happy. I don't know. Yeah, the whole thing with the Twitter post and everything, Derek, and them coming in here and donating to our campaign, and getting asked by Twitch to be a club founder for the Artists and Makers Club and all this stuff. It's still hard for me to believe it. And we found out we're going to get front page on January 31st. Please apply to the club. Mama Fader, are you in the Twitch Creator Club for Artists and Makers? And there's a bunch of different clubs now. I'm just surprised that they gave it to us again so soon after the other one that we had in October, which was amazing. And we raised a ton of money for St. Jude. This time we're just partying. We're just going to have a good time. We're going to celebrate my birthday and 2 years of partner on Twitch. Well, all I'm doing is trying to do for other people what they've done for me over the last 6 years. That's it. And what goes around comes around, and it doesn't always come back to us from exactly the sources that we invest that kind of energy, and that's just how it is. And the sooner that you recognize that and you just show appreciation and you do what you can and you do the best you can to pay it forward, and when you're able to reciprocate it, because that is important. Like, I'm not able to be in the Moco's channel enough for my own liking. I know they don't have any. We stream around the same time. And I do pop in there when I have time and I'm not streaming myself. I pop in there. I know there's no expectation on their part of like, wow, why isn't 9 ever in here? They know that that's because I'm a super busy mom and I'm helping my husband run a business and I'm streaming full time and I stream at around the same time they do. I know they understand that, but I like being in there. So when I get the chance, I really try to, as much as I can, soak it up because it's a lot of fun. And they've done a lot for me. Derek was the one. Actually, you just got off the phone with Devin, and that's why you're here, Kappa. Get out of here. We need to talk. You got a minute? Check your DMs. We're kicking you off the team. I applied for their team after hitting partner for a reason, because I know I shouldn't, and nobody should feel like that this is something they need to do. I just didn't want, we were real close to partner. And for me, it was like, okay, we can do this, and they're great. And they encouraged me. And every time I came in there, if the topic turned to that, they were so like, especially you, Derek, were like, just do it. You both were, but you were like, there's no reason for you not to hit the button if you have the button there again. Just do it again. And I was like, I don't know. And you were like, do it. And so I did it. And then the very next day, they got back to me and said, congratulations. So I will never forget that. I'll never forget that you did that, that you encouraged me and pushed me and said, what do you mean? Just do it. If you want to do it, then do it. And I love you so much for that. Thank you. Because it was hard enough for me to even like be kind of pushing for it in the first place. You know? It was absolutely my pleasure to be part of it was absolutely my pleasure to be part of their first charity campaign, and our team absolutely just like crushed it into a fine dust for the kids of St. Jude, and it was amazing. And you guys have really done a lot for a lot of people. Well, they spend their entire partnerversary every year for like a week straight at least. Do you know I just deleted, because I went in and cleaned up a bunch of old promotional codes in my fourth wall? I just deleted my Moco PP Party code and was thinking about how like so many people, you know, how else would folks have found them? You've done that for people. So I think that's so amazing. And it's something that I have not been able to spend the kind of time on that I'd like, because I just can't possibly do everything all of the time. But it's something I've thought about. It's just, I feel like part of the issue is working from home. I'll be quite honest. I feel like I'm it's sometimes very hard for me working from home because people in my house, my children, it's a double-edged sword. It's great because I'm here, and if they need me, I'm here, and I'm not like off somewhere. I get to spend time with them, and I can stop what I'm doing to help them if they need something. But it is so hard for me to finish a lot of tasks from start to finish. I can't start something and finish it most of the time. Particularly a complex task, any task that's going to take longer than like an hour or two, it can be really hard unless I stay up really late. And so that's one challenge that I face. But I love you too, Pearl, and thank you. You guys have done a lot for me, and I know I'm not the only one. And just by being you and by doing what you do. That's more than enough. So, and you know, Mama Fader, like I said, if you haven't applied for the club, you should. Even, you know, if you don't know our friends Moco Made, you've never hung out in their channel and you're streaming creative content, most particularly if you are a small business person selling your artwork, they just have such a great attitude toward it of, hey, we're a space where it's totally okay for you to talk about your business strategy, about how to, you know, what are the best options for you to be able to sell your stuff the way you want to, the way you need to. You're going to hit 100K this year for St. Jude. That's awesome. That's so great. Oh, you're saying that's the goal for this next. Oh, yeah, easily. I don't think that's a problem. I think you could do it. I think we could do it. I unless something comes up and I can't for some reason, you can count me in. You're stuck with me for life. I love you guys. I love helping on other people's teams. I could always only ever do charity stuff with my own team, right? And be like, no, I have a charity team. I want my team to, you know, whatever. I'm not team anything other than St. Jude, Starlight, helping. I mean, but I am, because I love being on a bunch of different teams, because I like helping people hit their goals for charity. I like helping see a whole team hit big goals for charity. It feels really good. And it also helps. I'm team fart. Get out of here. It really helps feeling like you have like-minded people who are supporting you. And it's not, you know, we haven't had to have this conversation in a while in any kind of, you know, nothing has happened in here to inspire this conversation lately, and that's good. One thing we never want to do is make anyone ever feel like their contribution is not being appreciated by comparing it to other people's and nitpicking and or like pitting people against one another. If two people make an arrangement, like, hey, whoever hits this number first has to do this or doesn't have to do this or whatever, that's completely different, and that's friendly competition. But we don't want to go out of our way to compare two people who are both working to benefit the same cause with like, oh, they overtook you and they've raised more money than you have. That may not have anything to do with their hard work. You know what I mean? Some of it is a little bit of a luck of the draw thing. Like we've had people just randomly find us on Tiltify and come and donate to us. But if my friend gets a huge donation and they surpass me on the leaderboard, that's awesome, and I'm celebrating that. But it's okay to be like friendly competition. It's just gotta watch out with the charity stuff because we should be team fill in the blank charity that we're fundraising for, right? I love this charity and I love fundraising with Bricks O'Brien and all the other brick building folks. And there's plenty of people on the team that aren't even brick building, but that have, ended up doing it because of that and stuff like that. So it's just been an awesome way for me to meet like-minded people who are willing to use their platform for the benefit of others. And that is absolutely a description of Mocos. So pushing each other as friends and as a team lifts everyone, but we all win in the end. Exactly. We have really good friends of the channel who are not on any charity teams with us, but we are team charity. So we're connected through that, even if we're not on the same team. You kind of miss Buttspot putting farts in all the sentences. I guess there's a way to like make your own Buttspot that Donut King figured out. I'll have to pick his brain about that. And we could just have a fart spot. We could just skip the Buttspot part and call it Fart Spot. I'll have to ask him. He got it back in his channel somehow or other. But I think it's like not the same person. Tootbot. Anyway, did Mama Fader pick a sticky note? And if Mama Fader had to take off, I totally understand. I have to read and run all the time. No? Okay. Let's do... Unless Mama Fader, if you're here, you get to pick. I would choose cheese, personally. I love cheese. If Mama Fader's still hanging out and wants to pick the sticky note, we do have a lot of choices. I love the sticky notes. It's just they're not very sticky. So, like, look what happens. They just end up... These are pretty sticky. All of the very realistic artwork ones. You're gonna be body painting Dev's husband this weekend or this week? Oh my God. You and Jim are body painting each other? Oh my goodness. That's a thing. Wow. Amazing. Any particular day and time that you're planning on doing that? By the way, whatever... Yeah, any particular day or time? Are you guys doing that in 2 different streams? Or you came up with this idea, Devin said you could ask him, but she didn't think he would, so you called him down to ask him, and he immediately said yes! This Thursday on your regular stream. Time? Just when you guys start or, asking for a friend. When Devin asked him, like, are you sure? And he said, it's charity. Of course I'm sure. What a trooper. That's really amazing. 10 to 4 ET, your normal slot. Excellent. Excuse me, I just need to set an alarm for 7 o'clock my time on Thursday. That's amazing. They both are artists, and they're full-time artists, but they spend so much of their stream promoting other people and helping them. And I just love your attitude of like, hey, does it work for you? Is it serving you? Then who cares what anybody else thinks? Do what you need to make it work for you, and heck everybody else and what they think. Clearly there's options that don't work for everyone. But like, for example, I was struggling with the Etsy thing. I had turned my shop off. I'd like put it on, indefinite vacation mode. And then I realized I was like, you know what? Even if I don't get sales very often from there, I'm also not required to do much of anything to keep that outlet available. And if I only get 1 or 2 mic cover orders a month from there, that's still, $25, $50, however much it ends up being after fees, that I didn't have before. So, and the mic covers are easy for me to make. And that's practically the only thing I sell from there. So if I wanted to, I could probably invest a bunch more time in Etsy, but I don't feel like it. And I've had people order them from my fourth wall instead of the Etsy, whatever works. I don't care. It doesn't matter to me. It's hard because I do understand why some people take issue with them. I do understand why some folks don't want to sell on Etsy. I get it. There's a lot of drawbacks. There's a lot of problems with how they do business. But they have very powerful SEO. And so you have to remember, like, while I don't think that it's right for them to keep increasing their fees and all that other stuff, and that they should be super clear about these things and give their sellers an easy way to opt out of things. Sometimes also like reporting listings that are bad actors is really hard. And again, there's lots of things about it that I'm not in love with. The same goes for any platform where you're going to be using their platform to sell your stuff. There's always going to be some kind of drawback. And for a lot of the other platforms, it's that there's no discoverability of your products. So if you're just starting out, for a lot of people, Etsy actually is a really great choice. But conversations like that are not taboo in their chat. It's encouraged. Healthy, respectful discussion. Definitely an 18 and over channel, though. Bean, how you doing? We've been talking about doing a dumpy emote about me. Maybe we set a goal for that. Only problem is I would have to do some rearranging, which is fine. There's some emotes that we don't use at all. I could go and look and see which are the least used ones. Etsy is still a great choice. Next year, you'll be putting your ornaments up on Etsy for some extra exposure. That's what they do for people. And then inside the package, if you really are like, trying to run your own small business and you're trying to drive the traffic to your website, inside the package, when you send it to them, you dangle the fact that you have a website and that your prices are lower on the website, or you like do a promo code for the website to order through your website. There's ways to get people to come from Etsy to shop directly with you, or at least through outlets where you keep a higher percentage of your stuff. So it is doable. It does involve a lot of extra work. But nobody said it was going to be easy. Use Etsy to convert to other means. Exactly. But I've also had such great customers there, honestly. So many of the people who have bought from me there have taken the time to not only write a positive review where they talk about what they like about the product, but to put pictures with it. I did not ask them to do that. I didn't incentivize them to do that. So thank you to every single one of those people who did that for me, because that is huge. It's a very big positive in Etsy's eyes, and they're probably going to push your listings more if your stuff is getting that kind of interaction from people who purchase from you. If you find someone on Etsy, you look for their website first now, but you have found good stuff and try to support. I use a coupon service called Ibotta, IBOTTA. If anybody wants a referral link to it, I do have them. I get 3% back from every time that I make an Etsy purchase. I get 2% back every time I do a Safeway order. I have, $1,000 worth of rebates I've gotten through this app. You do need to download their Chrome extension for it to work automatically. And if you're not into that, that's fine. I totally understand. It does work for Etsy. So you should have, if you're shopping on your computer, Pearl, I would highly recommend using the extension because it will just automatically pop that out for you and tell you that there's a rebate available. And you can buy gift cards through there if you want with your balance, or you can just send it to your PayPal or whatever. It only works for the United States to my knowledge. I don't even think you can use it in Canada, unfortunately. So if you're Canadian, I don't think there's an Ibotta Canada. But yeah. There's all these different ways, you know, that you can help people, you know. And I like what I wish I had time for was like to have just a massive inventory of you know, things on Etsy or Fourth Wall and be making all this content, you know, like I don't know how people do it. I don't know how they do it. I don't know how they make full-time content and they're making items and they're making content and advertising their items and showing their process and editing and making everything look super professional and posting to like 6 different platforms constantly. And I'm like, do you have like elves? Like I have to feed people and animals and do laundry. I get in trouble with my husband for staying up too late down here as it is. I don't know how people do it. But I'm thrilled for them if, you know, if their business takes off that way. It's awesome. I just, you know, I have to be realistic about what I have time for. All right, ads are trying to come and we need to raid out so I can feed my, speaking of feeding people and animals, I have kids and dogs that need feeding and cats. And the cats will be the first ones to let you know that it's time to be fed. They will be the first ones to let you know that it's time to be fed 100%. Thank you guys. We had fun doing show and tell today. I really do appreciate everybody hanging out today and being part of what we do. Let's see here. Let's find, I'm gonna go to, we could return the favor to Quiltony. And you could troll Quiltony in Sims. Let's do it. Quiltony's still, I know we raided yesterday, but let's just do it anyways. Come with us on the raid. It'll be fun. I know we just raided Quiltony, but I'm totally okay with doing it again. Still doing charity for St. Jude, and you can troll Quiltony in Sims. Please troll her extra for me because I need to go make dinner. Thank you guys so much for being here. Happy holidays to you all. I probably won't be back until after Christmas, so if you celebrate, Merry Christmas. If I do, it would be maybe a short stream from the shop tomorrow. We'll see. Bye, nerd. You guys are amazing. Thank you for everything today. And again, huge thanks always to these people who go the extra mile and are part of our Patreon, which I'm hoping to also put some work in on that. Aw, thank you, Shixie. Thank you for being here. Shixie is part of the Artists and Makers Club. Go give a follow, please. And our Fourth Wall members, thank you so much, all of you, for your additional support. Those platforms are where I keep the highest percentage of your contribution for like a membership-based, like a recurring membership-based support. Thank you so much. I'll see you guys. Did I do a raid or did I do a follow or a shout out? Oh, it's because, okay, no, that's great. I'm already following. Dismiss. Did it go? There it goes. Okay, bye. I love you all. Do something nice for yourselves. We're already rated out. It's fine. Whee! Bye-bye.